should work. For some reason the reactors won't work. Why not? Reactors. They are indeed censored. And you. Why isn't it working? That's annoying. I need that to be fixed. Issue right as we start session. Properly logged in. Okay. Bear with me a moment. I need to find out why this is broken. I can understand. No. Let's just close you off. Oh yeah. There you go. You're a joke. Let's see what it is. Okay, you'll have to bear with me, people. 1 second. Forgot that Discord decided to break, so I need to redo everything.
Deception, because
why not?
Right.
That was reverb.
Why you gotta yell at me, Shani? I'm really sensitive right now.
I don't
Don't you have to
understand.
restart OBS when that doesn't work? Also, your mic is fucked now.
You sound like grandma.
Discord
Why? I
always
didn't
switch
change
to a different
anything.
mic.
I didn't change to a different mic.
Yeah. Well, check your mic on Discord or your input device, because you're now talking to us through your webcam or something. I can remote, I guess.
No. Fixing it. Come on. Okay.
Breeze, did you
Is it good now?
rank 4 spells in mind?
Say what?
Did you have rank 4 spells in mind?
Yeah, it's in the,
Three.
I'm gonna reboot the
let
stream
me look
because
in the
it's
shared
not-
compendium.
On Discord, your mic is.
Okay, it should work this time. It looks like it's working. Yeah. Scope aside! Holy moly.
What?
Okay,
Never.
let's go ahead and double check to make sure that nothing's broken. I don't need you anymore. Go ahead and close. I need you. Yes. Okay, good. I need to just clean that on the YouTube side after the stream. I'll do it afterwards. Okay, welcome back to Pathfinder. Who wants to do a recap for a fancy hero point and a fancy card? Speaking of cards, before we do anything, make sure that you have only one card on hand before we start.
Mine is usable, so I'll keep mine.
Yeah.
Make way during a stride for Breeze, so she need to unmount to then stride. Or like,
I'm gonna be honest, I'm
20 speed?
thinking about discarding this other one too and just getting a new one entirely.
Yeah, if you want.
I mean, it's your choice. You don't know what card you have, so
Yeah.
Through the pain.
Fortitude, save, yeah.
I'm gonna make a small note while I'm at it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Nope, never mind. Okay. Nope, it's fine. Alright. Since we are back in session, first of all, Breeze, you're gonna need a new card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deal a card to you, because you need a new one. Okay, that said, who wants to do a recap and earn an extra card and hero points?
I need to stop thinking about the future session because I end up forgetting the past one.
Oh, that's a nice card. Thank you for that.
Where did we even start the session?
Just after killing the wyvern. We proceeded to yeet ourselves towards the Aldori sisters because they were not having a good time. We came across 2 hydras when there was only reported as 1. Killed both. That was fun. And then we went northeast-ish up along the river, ran into, what was it, an Arctic direwolf, something like that.
Yeah,
That
we went back to get the boat to then go far east.
well, yes, but point is we went up. He went her, the bard is sleeping on my turf, her, and we went, oh, okay. Any information for us? He went, yes, no, we saw a deer explode into a hydra. We went, oh, deer.
Did
And
you
then-
say that it exploded into a hydra?
It exploded into a snake creature, which, considering we went up against 2 hydras when there was only supposed to be 1, one can assume.
You know what to say about assumptions.
They keep your ass alive.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, at this moment, yes. That being said, we then doodle-bopped a little bit back down the river, used message to tell the annoying bardess that she was being annoying to a big mean wolf that was going to try and kill her at sundown, and then we fucked off back up the river. At which point we crossed into the Greater Plains area, came across the, I don't remember what their name is, but the hunters hunting some deer, which then got horribly mauled. Not by us, surprisingly enough, but by the, what was it, Krush? Kruth? Yes. Got mauled by that, we then mauled that, and then we went, should we kill the deer? We should kill the deer. And then we killed the deer as well.
They were
To be fair,
resisting.
we killed the deer because they hurt you.
Not wrong. But point is we went, should we kill the deer? We should kill the deer. And then we killed the deer. And that was about where we ended.
Pretty much that. You earn yourself a fancy point.
We cut off suddenly because it was dragging a bit. So, right now we're exactly after the combat.
Yup, and now we have to deal with the hunters who want to claim the Kruth when we worked together to kill that.
Indeed. That is exactly where we left things off. So I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the brief description and the prompt, and then we're going to get the ball rolling. So, the clash in the grasslands ended with a heavy wet thud as the Kruth's massive amphibious form collapsed into the mud. Blood and creek water begin to mingle around its twitching limbs, and the oppressive stench of the beast's spilled blood and amphibious form begins to fade under the cool spray of the water that falls here. Standing nearby, breath ragged and weapon stained, the empath travelers let out a sigh of relief. They're wiping the sweat from their brows, their eyes darting between the fallen monster and the party, clearly keen to ensure that their errand hasn't gone unnoticed. One of them begins to pipe up, and they are wiping some of the blood from their weapon. Well, I'm glad that that's over. Look at the size of the hide on that brute. And another one, this one here, is adjusting their leather armor and crossing their arms with a bit of a grin. And don't you forget who turned its attention. Those jaws would have had a second course out of the front line. The one in the back, way over here, has still an arrow in there, like holding in their hands, and they're pointing that arrow towards the party, and with a bit of a half-joking tone, they're like, "Hey, by the way, we're happy to lend our steel to noble causes and friends, but the tales of this day, they need to be told with notable importance. Because the bounty or the glory, when it's handed out, the empath travelers expect the name. Right here for claiming this particular Kruth. At the very least, right alongside yours. Well, at least a joint victory.
Yes. Did you think we would
all-
automatically claim all of the glory when you are fighting right here next to us? That would be a... Well, I mean, I suppose we could kill you. She's clearly joking. But no, that would rather be a waste.
You can tell that this one is very poor with jokes and is like readying their weapon, being like, oh god, do I need to do something about this here?
Again, that would be a waste.
I grab this one by the shoulder and I shake them, and I'm like, are you trying to die? What are you doing charging at this thing all by yourself in the first moments of the battle? Are you insane?
I'm fine. What do you mean? Look at me, I'm
You
fine.
would have died. You would have died if I had not showed up.
We don't know that.
Eris does have a point. You are a lot squishier than she is, which is kind of impressive considering.
We do have good recovery between encounters, so this isn't our first trophy.
This too
We
is
should
true.
We should get working on continuing because our day isn't over. It's barely beginning.
first we should probably figure out how we're splitting this up. So, we do already have trophies. Like, significant trophies.
You can split.
Well,
Okay.
the easy way
Can I
to
know
go
that
about it
While
is
Lowen
that
dispatching.
you didn't do anything to the crew except throwing yourself at it. And you guys just missed everything that you threw at it.
No, we did not.
You can have the deer, and then we'll have the crew.
No way. That's nonsense. We definitely did our job.
Going to suggest that we both take a fang or a claw.
That seems fine, but you guys were hunting the deer in the first place.
Admittedly, the deer were good bait.
Crew kind of just happened, and then we took care of it.
We knew of the cruise before, so that's why we want to make sure that we get our joint victory.
I
I mean,
honestly.
even if we get half points, we already got 2 other trophies.
Three.
You can have some.
Three. We got 3 other trophies.
Oh,
Those were
yeah.
2
Oh,
hydras.
yeah,
Well, we can still win this.
We also got the wyvern.
You see them looking at each other,
patch
being like,
yourselves up because Lowen is going to be busy with our own Earths.
You try to stay alive though.
But yes, no.
Pardon.
Pick a fang, pick a talon. I don't care which. You may have equal rights to the claim, along with the deer. Personally, I just like maybe 2 hides and 2 sets of antlers. And maybe like a deer's worth of meat. Please?
The Embeth, adventurers here, the travelers, they look to each other and they seem still a bit dissatisfied. They actually pipe up and they're like, we want to take the entire cruise with us. We want to make sure that we show that we really did our best on our part. So we'd like to just take the whole corpse with us.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you did our best, and your best was not much. So how about no?
We can't exactly
we're not
carry
just
the
saying-
entire corpse ourselves.
Well, we
Yeah,
can do
that's
it.
why we have a cart normally. So if
We
they
can
want
take
to
care
waste
of
their time,
Yeah, if they want to
harvesting
take the corpse back in its entirety to the boat, they are absolutely welcome to it, as long as they tell the truth. And considering I can literally compel them to do so,
nah.
I think it would probably be in their best interest to.
Well, they're already
Yes,
lying about it
exactly.
or being delusional about it. But whatever, I'm over it.
Delusions are fine as long as it doesn't get them killed.
You see them
well.
being very grumpy about it. But at the very least, you do have some sort of consensus here. The glory is kind of more or less formally laid out. These Embeth travelers, they do begin to turn their attention to the logistics of moving what appears to be, several hundreds of pounds of dead monster that has to be moved. They are kind of, debating amongst themselves, but after a brief debate and a few groans, a mutual agreement is struck between them on how to approach this, and to hold back the prize, because for them, this is a prize that's just simply too valuable to rot in this particular grassland. You see them working together. They begin to loop several heavy kind of ropes that they have with them around the thick neck of the cruise and the slick torso. Grunting underneath the immense weight of it all, they kind of take lead draft positions, while one of them has gone up behind to kind of begin to use their bow as a lever to kind of hoist the tail over these kind of jagged rocks and muddy roots. For them, it's going to be a journey down the steep decline towards the riverbank. It is going to be quite a grueling spectacle of slippery potholes and a lot of squelching mud closer by the waters, but they are true to their words at the very least, from what you can tell, that they will intend to bring this beast all the way to the water's edge to haul it onto the boat to bring it back as part of proof of the kill. You do hope that they are going to be true to their word and say, like, okay, this was indeed a joint victory. But no indication so far tells you that that they would appear to be lying about this. So.
As the group either gets together to do the healings or the anything else, Breeze calls after them, please don't forget to gather the deer as well. I will pay for the extra meat.
Yeah, while Bowen is healing, Carden is moving the elks out of the river
Right?
so they can be more easily harvested, because you're not gonna eat crude meat, but elks are just venison.
Yeah, that's true. Correct.
She is willing to pay for the extra meat. This is shit that can come home with us. Properly stored.
Breeze, please scroll back up in chat and apply your healing.
There should be like 3 sets.
Yeah.
Like 4 minutes, 30 seconds ago.
Let me
Let's
see.
see, we're gonna need a second round at least.
I did do a second round.
Did?
Yeah, I did 4 things of treat wounds and 4 things of lay on hands.
Sorry,
Last-
I wasn't.
Last I
Counting.
checked, there is no hard rule for harvesting like meat or anything like that from like a recent kill. It's kind of
the
hand waved a bit.
survival, and then give
Isn't it
rations.
10 minutes? I think it's like 10 minutes worth, right?
Yeah, well, there's no vantage point for me to try and look ahead, so
Yeah, yeah.
Carden can do stuff.
This is, I think, 10 minutes per one, so it would be in total 30 minutes if you want to do all 3 by yourself, but you could have other people doing it as well.
Yeah, the travelers are traveling. The embed travelers are traveling. We just want to patch up and then get a move.
Yeah, but you mentioned about the deer for the venison and stuff like that, so that's why I'm tacking on the time. I think this just yields you, practically speaking, rations, right? So, because there's no separation between specific meats, if I'm not
The
mistaken.
rations or ingredients.
In 20 minutes, we made elk jerky.
Truly magical.
Okay, let me go ahead and open up the
Who's
sheet.
carrying
Actually, I'm just
the
gonna
ingredients?
I'm gonna put them in your inventory, Carden, and then we can do with them whatever we like. I'm gonna call them basic ingredients.
Actually, is there a desiccation spell?
Yes, but not the way you think. There
That
is a
one's
spell called Desiccate, but it's like rank 8,
That one's in Batman.
and it's like a giant AoE.
What are you talking about? You just stack all of the bodies in that area and then you cast it and perfect. Everything is jerky.
I don't think you need to stack them. It's a 500 feet emanation for any number of living creatures.
Jesus Christ.
Like, it's an army killer spell, so...
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
I think you get like.
Lowen's the one carrying ingredients.
Okay, well, it's a bit of a hand-waving thing here. It's kind of informal, so I'm trying to make an estimate here because you are dealing with
Oops.
large creatures. So you do have a larger yield of ingredients for that. So I'm guessing it's at least 16 basic ingredients, maybe more.
Yeah, it'll be fine, Baya. We can just move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it's
We
fine.
can get ingredients from camping anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys have been patched up other than Lowen, who appears to enjoy being beaten up. That said, you guys are finished here. It is time to return to the grounds and see where else you still have left to go. Let's go ahead and get some active for you guys.
Right. Did we this time correctly?
Yes, because it was 8:58 when I started with the healing.
Just making sure because you just threw all the treat wounds and then Baya had to advance the time. So.
Yeah, I advanced time by 20 minutes.
All right. Well,
But that does mean I only have one focus point active.
it is just you could go for another healing round. Just get everybody to full instead of barely hurt. Well, at
Do
least
I
two.
have to? Then
You
I'm
want-
only missing 1 hit point.
you never know. that-
yourself
that could-
and Eris because she's missing 2, I guess. But yeah, mostly just yourself, so you
Yeah.
get your HP and your focus point. I don't think 10 minutes is gonna break.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, then I'll put you guys just back on the map real quick so you can just take care of that.
I just didn't want to waste time. There you go, Eris, for your 2 hit points.
Wowee.
There you go. And that's gonna give you your focus back.
That advances by another 10 minutes, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I wish there was a little, on your hotbar where it's got the hero points and stuff. I wish there was one for focus points.
It's in the spellcasting tab, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it's in the spellcasting tab. I just wish it was on the main HUD. I'm
You
selfish.
drag
I'm
it
lazy.
to a button.
All my buttons are full of spell slots, though.
And change shortcut set. The smaller 1 number.
Oh well.
Anyway, we're gonna get
Okay.
back to our boat, and I think there multiple.
The valley is, I think, the last spot we haven't really
Yeah.
explored.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go back to the boat and then upriver. There, it was like 1 minute for 300 feet normally, and then 1 minute per 100 feet after that in the boat. I control clicked, but waypoints. So you drag, stop, hold control, stop holding your mouse, click, and then
Oh, yeah.
Follow the river properly. Gosh!
well,
Oh,
basically
let me
30
go
minutes.
advance. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Our button.
Okay, another.
need to
minutes
recheck
here.
those.
What is it?
Misclick.
Oh,
I was trying to open my inventory, and then I remembered this is not that type of game.
okay. As you come along here for the valley, you do notice that there is a part for you to leave your boat safely behind to be able to walk some parts of it, which is advantageous, of course, in its own way. But as you advance, you find that the air in this particular valley or ravine hangs kind of heavy as you advance. It's thick with the damp spray of the approaching western waterfall, and there is a nasty, cloying stench of decay ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and put the scene on here. All right. Yeah. Now, below the 20-foot drop of the jagged northern and southern cliffs, it is this narrow valley that cradles a rushing creek that is fed by the cascading waters. But staring here, you feel that life here is twisted and wrong. Along the muddy banks, you spot there are some vast swaths of strange, blackened and colorful vegetation that lie limp and coiled like rotting limbs. Heavy, withered fruits, each the size of a solemn watermelon, nestle among the dead foliage. Their flesh is split open and weeping a sickly, sweet nectar that oozes into the stream above. The hollow roar of the waterfall behind echoes off the stone walls beyond. So,
Let me make sure that.
I am currently investigating.
Check
Just
your
saying.
explorations, so I might, which is fine.
On an entirely unrelated note, hello. My nail broke.
oh,
Good thing you got a few extras.
Yeah, but now one of them is way shorter than the others.
You should have used screws instead of nails.
You're absolutely right. Do let me know if my microphone's weird. Discord's being weird.
It sounds
you're
normal
huge.
so far.
Oh, perfect.
Since this is the last area, I'm gonna get a Quicksilver mutagen ready.
And I got so many buffs that I could use.
I'm avoiding notice. Breeze is investigating.
okay.
Let's not move too fast.
Yep.
Bigger stuff
Oh.
by accident.
Let me check
We-
for investigation. Because I need to remind myself.
We have the exploration adjudicator thing. That should give you everybody's exploration.
Yes, here we go. I only have. Oh no, wait. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Investigate. Get you recall knowledge. Mistaken. Yes. For any kind of clue. Where is mine? Okie dokie. Let me see what you get.
Like,
Approach closer.
you hear that breeze by? I said you need to get closer.
So we don't notice anything in this area. Well, people investigating don't notice anything in this area.
The only thing that you have spotted are these strange vegetation up ahead and the horrible smell. The moment that you get any step closer, the smell just becomes worse and worse and worse.
Eris, you have a splendid Eris, you have a splendid constitution. Why don't you try eating one?
I will not try to eat one.
Oh,
If we spend some time, I could use the skill effort. Totally not forgot to use the whole campaign.
10 minutes
Hope
sounds
that will
fine.
take 10
What does
minutes.
that give you? Okay. I can advance by 10 minutes. One moment.
Just -2 recall knowledge with survival.
Second. Let's take a look. Assessing the area, yada yada yada. Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be blind. And then -2.
Okay. Wonderful. First of all, you're studying wildlife for presence from nearby creatures.
And just looking at the areas. The
Yeah,
area
yeah.
C for indication of things.
First of all, you find that the first thing is that these strange plants that are here, they're unlike anything that should even be remotely be growing inside the region. This stuff is.
I look at those from afar.
Yeah.
I don't want to approach those.
Yeah, you are watching this from afar. I think. Let me double check. So I'm using the educator. Very good. I need to do it here as well. Right. Okay. It just don't.
Me doing that takes 10 minutes though, so other people can do something for 10 minutes if they want.
Hey, Breeze, guess what?
What?
You get your last health point back. So you got nothing else to do.
While he's doing that, can Breeze from this distance try to...
Oh,
Well, at least it didn't hurt me.
right.
Can Breeze from this distance try to identify the plants and see what might be going on with them?
Yes. If you and Cardan were actually having a chit chat over this, but you're not, but you would basically come to a very same conclusion here. You do confirm that these plants that you see so far are alien and probably magical in nature. And likely vegetation, because they're so alien-like and so out of place, you think back on this and no doubt the vegetation has been influenced or even, maybe even transplanted from this place called the First World. But the plants from this distance, from what you can tell, are very, very decayed.
Girl, she has Phalor.
But the plants are far too decayed to be kind of, to be determined for whatever qualities they may have had where they were living, at least as far as you can tell from here.
Yes, no, but yeah, no. She has Phalor, just remind her. But, yeah. Well, at least from here, we'll get closer. Eventually.
It's not the first time that we see those types of plants, although those are more decayed.
Yup.
There was some at the Wyvern, and was there at the Hydras?
There was.
Yes. They also look fairly similar to the ones in the tower with the not nice blood lady.
Handsome
I'm
lady.
gonna go back into hiding inside of the bush, assuming that I can get cover behind this bush.
Let me check. You do. Right.
Is it a big enough bush that I would get standard by default?
Let me check for you. Also, the area you're in
It's
right now
more,
is also difficult terrain because there's a lot of bush.
Yeah.
I believe you get standard cover.
It's a GM call.
Check. Zoom in a bit. I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. I think there's enough that would cover you from that. Yeah. Apply. All right.
So I'm taking greater cover. Alright.
Now,
Well,
the plants themselves aren't going anywhere. The only thing that is really kind of putting you off more than anything else is the stink. The stink is absolutely horrific. It is quite nasty. So, what do you do?
Move along, I suppose.
I would like to know more.
You would like to know more? Okay. Let's take a look. So, let's see. I think this falls under... Because you're investigating... What else do you get?
alright guys,
Other-
I got this area covered.
Other than the fact that, you know, obviously this stuff is alien-like, it's... from this distance, you're just not sure. You do know that there's... you do believe that what... Because I'm presuming you're sharing knowledge here as well, with each other. That, you know, obviously is magical in nature. The plants are alien. Most likely influenced by the first world, which is strange. It does urge you to be more... it does urge you that you want to really investigate it more closely. Albeit carefully.
Can we maybe move the shield a little bit, like, forward-ish? Because unless you're planning on bringing them directly into the hallway, I don't think I can hit them with much of anything.
Yeah.
From back here.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but
Sure.
worried about how far we can go before they go. I'll just move the shield up to... Lowen, move up a bit.
I can... you want me to
Yeah.
move the shield? Where do you want me to
let's
put the
move.
shield? Here?
Beside Lowen.
Beside Lowen, where? Here?
Yes.
Also turn it 180 so it's actually in the right direction.
Yeah, 1 second.
I mean, it covers either way.
No, it's just it's made to be in the same.
I'll be
square as
honest,
the-
I'd put it on the corner.
Uh,
So it's facing into the problem area.
yeah.
Well, it should be fine.
You guys move up with the shield. And as you guys are putting down the shield, let me take a look here. It's a lot of information. Of course, I closed it again. Fucking hell. Where are you? Okay. Does this work? Why are you not working? Well, as you are approaching, I'm going to, yeah, there we go. As you are approaching, you see that there's something that is writhing to life. That what you believe first to be absolutely dead and still vegetation, you see something kind of like jut about, move a little bit, and just slowly like wriggles up into life and begins to tower up and up and up and up until you see what appears to be a giant plant or a light trap of a sort. Let me go ahead and post the image in chat. This is what you see. And it looks like it's hungry. It definitely knows that you're here, and yeah, it wants to go ahead and make sure to feed itself. So,
What do you mean? It looks like it's hungry.
It's a plant.
it's a plant.
I'm
For old nature to know that.
It's like taking some of its tentacles and rubbing his little belly, like.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna get eaten again, ain't I?
Do you guys see it? Because I'm not sure if it's a tree in my way.
I most definitely see
Yes.
it.
Okay.
It's not the music pro-
The tree is in the exact perfect spot for it. Looking for me.
I don't know why.
It's.
Is it?
We'll see. If by my turn it doesn't work, we'll do something.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and add you guys into the chat. One second. I need to do this manually, and I'm doing this way because I'm trying to avoid the glitch that happened last time. So.
I would have greater cover.
Okay. It's not gonna be
Alright, can
I
I?
need
My
people to
good roll?
re-roll because it's I need people to just re-roll
good
because
roll.
it's
My roll's worse.
I fucked it up. Because I fucked it up.
Considering Viola's kind of trying to be sneaky, I'm gonna be rolling stealth on the.
Sure. I think okay, everyone appears to have rolls. We're gonna go ahead and begin the encounter. Where is my here? Gonna move a bunch of things out of the way. Excuse me. Yeah. Let's do it.
For the homebrew investigating, do we do it at the start of the character's turn?
I think that's most relevant, yeah. Okay, let's check. Distance check. I do have a GM-related question, if you can answer me real quick. Let's see. Ah, yeah, perfect. Okay. You. All right. The first thing it's going to do, as it has kind of, definitely decided it's going to feast this day. It slowly begins to wriggle its mass in the direction of you. Let's take a look. It moves only just a little bit. And it looks towards Eris. And the first thing it's going to do is it's going to go ahead and try to bonk Eris.
Watch out.
Right. First I roll a crit. Is there a reaction that can happen on this or no?
Yes, the enemy is 15 feet away from me, so I can do things. Just gotta
That's
roll
not damage.
it. Yep.
It's not on hits, it's on damage.
Yep. Wait. Where the fuck is
Now you can read.
Yeah. Where the? Where is it? Oh,
If you're turning your button, go in your actions instead.
I'm dumb, I found it. Champion's Resistance on Eris.
There we go.
I was just looking at the feet section rather than actions.
Feet.
Is it
You're
right?
allowed
Yes,
to
it
move
is.
up and hit it.
Yep.
It
But-
resolved after the damage.
Alright, is it active on Eris? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Reductions. Yeah, it's split damage, so
Fuck.
Alright, as it bonks Eris, you notice, Eris, that the thing that it hit you with is one of its quote-unquote mouths, or more like one of its leaves, mouth leaves, whatever you want to call it. But as it does so, you notice that it is trying to actively chomp you and to take a real firm hold of you very quickly. And it's doing that effectively the moment that it struck you. So let's go ahead and roll for
The
that.
Empire chomps back.
You are grabbed by the thing. Just so you
Restrained.
are aware.
not grabbed, restrained.
Restrained, whatever.
No, restraint is way worse.
Yeah, it's way worse. But yeah, it still has an action left. Believe it or not, it still has an action left. And the moment that it took hold of Eris and restrained Eris, it is, you notice, trying to you see it kind of like pulling and jugging and trying to like bring its massive, maw right over Eris, and is attempting to swallow Eris whole. So it has to do a check for that. There's a reflex, so let's go ahead and roll for it. Oh boy. Okay. It does
Didn't even
succeed.
crit. Fucking lame, honestly.
Okay, Eris, you get swallowed by the thing.
Looking at Eris' inventory, she doesn't have anything for swallow.
Okay. So you are engulfed and swallowed whole. I have to give you this information because otherwise, unless it's not, I think it's on your character. Just easy.
Yeah, I thought I had a knife, but oh well.
Oh yeah, no, it has the status effect, so you should. Okay.
Yeah, we have a module that's nice.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Let's see. The smaller creature then takes the amount of damage. All right. And it's target. Goes for that. Yeah. And that's its entire turn. Yeah. Cardon, you're next.
Gosh. I'm gonna use my quick solar mutagen, and then I'm gonna. Wait, does that break stealth? No, it doesn't. It's not a loud action. So I'm just gonna regrip my Arbalest as normal, so that's gonna be an interact action. And then I'm gonna strike, because that's 3 actions.
Yep.
Yes. Framing. Would the creature have standard cover from me? Because I'm behind a bush that gives standard cover.
That's a very good question. It's not
Because
trying
if
to
I'm
cope.
behind like a harrow slit in a castle, enemy has cover to hit me. Well, I have cover against the enemy, but the enemy doesn't, because I'm behind the arrow slit.
I think the enemy would only have cover if it's trying to take cover from you. I think that's the way how it works, right?
No, you can be behind something to have cover. It would have. No, I would be shooting between Logan and Val here.
You should do a while. I still think that you have a direct line of sight for this. To me, it looks like
So
you do.
it wouldn't have cover to my attacks?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Because it's a different shot. It's a different of 2, so that's why I'm being pedantic, and I'm gonna miss anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as this.
Okay.
Right, that's okay.
Is that all your actions? Yeah. Eris, you are swallowed whole. Just so
Wait,
you are.
actually, does 27 hit? Because I forgot to apply the Quicksilver. 26.
Does a 26 hit, you mean, or 27?
Yeah, 26.
26 does not hit.
Alright. Eris.
Right, Eris, you are swallowed whole. You can see the status effect on your character. You are grabbed and effectively restrained, but slowed 1. You do have to hold your breath, or you will start suffocating.
I'll do liquor now.
Oh, okay.
Remind me,
Delay
We'll find it
should
later.
work.
remind me, if I light it on fire, does Eris burn too?
I don't think so.
No, because you're burning the body.
Good. Wonderful. Also, I'll do that recall knowledge because I'm investigating.
Yep. Go ahead and do your recall. Okie dokie. What is it you're trying
I
to
want
figure
to
out?
know its name and its main weakness.
All right. Its name is John Flytrap.
Ha 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 ha. What kind of creature it is?
It is a plant, so you do make this assumption that it is weak to fire.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. Alright. So, did I not earn the right to know what it's called?
It's a fly trap.
The actual name is Giant Flytrap.
Yeah, giant fly trap.
Don't use that information to look up its stat block. That's cheating.
I'm just hoping to see the bestiary update. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I need to fill it
Sorry.
up.
One second, I have somebody at the door. One
Everybody
second.
needs to apply
Sorry.
it.
You know, you could just not answer the door. That is always an option.
Oh, Breeze, prepare your turn while Baya is.
Oh, I was planning on using the floating flame.
You know,
It's
the
a
smart
wand, so it
thing,
doesn't use
Sorry
my
about that.
spell slots.
the smart thing would be sending a fireball inside of the fly trap.
Yeah, that's why I want to use the floating flame. Because I can just sustain it and move it to follow it.
Eris would have greater cover from AoEs for sure.
Let's see.
Being inside of something.
It doesn't say anything about like greater cover, but for me the logic is this: is that if you have been swallowed by this creature, you are completely covered by the creature. You're completely engulfed. That's the way how I see it. So you're not gonna get hit by a fireball. So, what you gonna do?
She's going to reach into her sleeve and pull out her wand of floating flame.
Okay.
That's one action.
Yep.
Then she's going to cast the spell.
Okie dokie.
Bonk that motherfucker right on top of it. It's not perfect, but it's consistent damage as long as I sustain.
Oh dear.
Unless it trick succeeded.
Why am I critting? Why am I critting?
Again, I'm
But
But it
convinced.
stays there.
Yeah, it stays there, and it'll just continue burning it regardless of its existence,
No.
as long as it remains in its space.
Did you put the square down?
I
It
did,
did
it's
an
just
animation, but
underneath
didn't
it.
stay.
Ah.
No, I think it's underneath it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Excuse me, I just
By
need to...
press Z to change the order.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Yes, perfect. Okay, wonderful. Alright. Lowen, you next.
You want to pause the game?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Sure,
Lowen.
me.
The was ready.
Casting Sure Strike upon self, and then going to shoot a fire ray at this creature from point blank range. I forgot to do the toggle, so
Just roll again.
roll a second time. There we go.
That's a hit.
Damage 66.
What type of damage is this? Is just fire?
Yes, it is. Fire ray.
Big
The fire
damage.
ray is made of fire.
Yep. And then I also have to draw a square. Nils, can you help me with that? Drawing
It's
tools?
now in the region's control thing.
I will say
Region
this.
control.
Lowen, because you... let's see.
Yeah.
Does this count as a
Okay.
hit or touching it or anything like that? Or is it just a spell?
It's a spell. It's a ranged strike.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah. I did not touch it. Should I just draw a
It does
square?
manipulate, but yeah, you draw a square. So you put yourself in measured template mode, and then you draw a rectangle. Just like before. We see.
You see it?
It's a bit under, but we see.
Yeah. I'll figure it out later. Ooh,
That's
I'm gonna
everything?
change the power. Yeah, that's three
It's,
actions.
3 actions.
When are you coming back in the turn order, Eris?
External, so now.
Okay.
I'd like to know, am I still restrained?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
No,
I can
because
only use
you have-
Actually, no,
he's
you
not
wouldn't be restrained.
held. Yeah, he's not held the same way. He's grabbed at least.
Yeah, it's through the goblins.
Yeah, he's grabbed.
Yeah.
You are grab slowed, and you have to hold your breath.
Yeah.
But You can do unarmed attack. If only you had good unarmed attacks.
Yes, but still bludgeoning.
If you're gonna do an attack on it, I need to know.
I will start by trying to escape.
Oh,
What is this in the menu?
yeah.
Found it. Well,
escape,
I
yes.
wanted to be targeted, but sure.
What was the...
Escape versus athletics DC on the creature.
let's see.
So 10 plus their bonus.
Where is... Very sorry, I'm trying to find it. Against their athletics.
Yeah, 10 plus their athletics
DC.
bonus. Because it's their athletics DC, which is 10 plus their bonus to athletics action.
Aha. Oh, I see it here. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Very good. Okay. Great news, Eris. You're trying to escape here, and you are really putting everything into this to escape out of the mouth, and you're putting 110% into this, and you force your way out of it. You do escape. So you do plop out.
No longer grabbed.
You are no longer engulfed in solid hole.
Is that what it does? Okay.
You escape the grab, and escape from swallow hole is escape exit to the mouth.
I thought you can only escape doing piercing or slashing damage, but sure, that works better than...
You can do that to slash yourself out.
Yeah. I am still slowed, I believe, correct?
You don't gain your actions because those are at the start of the turn. Also,
Right.
by our Reagan remove the effect grapple and crit success on your character. There you go.
So I have one action left.
Correct.
I'll do a repair. That's it.
All right.
Eris just forced the mouth back open.
Vile, you're next.
All right. Because I didn't get haste, I guess I only have one thing to do.
You're just looking angry at Lowen.
Sounding spoiled as fuck there.
Hey, why the fuck am I not allowed to be spoiled? All right,
I'm
raise shield,
entitled to it.
and then
Go.
fly my happy little ass over,
Yep.
and then something uncharacteristic for sure. Val's gonna attempt to smack it in the face with the shield.
Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. All right. You tried. I'm proud of you.
I missed it. You attacked with your shield.
Yep.
Alright. You don't have to raise it to attack, but just making sure that you knew that.
Oh no, I was moving in, so I was expecting fucking 4,000 goddamn reactive strikes.
It doesn't seem to have reactive strike because it didn't react too low in using manipulate.
That's fair, but Baya doesn't like me.
It may also only have reactive strike if its mouth isn't full. Who knows?
No. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Okay, so first of all, let me go ahead and get my turn out of the way. Writhing mass is now looming over towards Lowen. Lowen, you see all of these leaf mouths / heads, whatever you want to call them. And they have decided that you're the target next. So, here it comes. It is going to go ahead and just focus all of its attention on you. And it does that. I'm just going to go ahead and put it in the chats, because I think that's just easy.
Attack.
After... Hold on. What's the reaction again? Button? Projection? Okay.
Well. Okay, for that.
Wall. That
shit.
is kind of wanted to do.
I wish I could have Guardian's Deflection, but -2 wouldn't turn it into not a crit.
So we'll do that. I don't know if it resolves before or after the first attack. We can read the text here.
Yeah,
But
read the
that
text.
So play this when a foe within 30 feet makes a melee attack against another creature, which is the trigger. It makes a melee attack. That foe is fascinated with you, and it can't end this condition until it takes a hostile action against you or the combat wins.
Quick question, how do I get rid of the...
Okay.
Okay, so... Yeah, but the damage is still pushed through.
So it should be fascinated at the very least after this first attack.
Yeah, for the other ones.
So let's go ahead and do the damage. Concentrate, blah. Like you couldn't cast a spell. Okay, so
No,
let's
it's
do that.
just that it's gonna want to attack Eris. Jesus Christ.
That's for one, or is that all four together?
It has it's a focused assault, so it'll use every single leaf to attack, basically.
Yeah, it's on one hit. Oh,
So,
going back up.
so the fascinated. Where are you?
Oh, I thought it would do 4 attacks.
Yeah, misread as well, but
Wait a second, I need to put the fascinated stats on it. There we go. Okay. It is going to now focus then on you. So it does have multiple attack penalty on this.
Yeah, thanks.
yeah, it does max multiple attack penalty.
The free action doesn't apply here, I
No.
presume, because of the fascinated.
No, because of the. No, it doesn't apply because of the. Oh wait, no. Yeah, on a new attack it would. But.
Yeah,
you
but
need
on
to
new attack it
hit
would,
first.
but right now it can't because it's fascinated.
It wouldn't. It there's a line that it doesn't work on grab. What is it? Either way, low end is dead.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to assume that I just have to attack Eris and just roll on. So. Are you joking me?
It's a strong creature.
I rolled a natural 20, I swear, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really don't like how the natural 20 works. Whereas, like, you're at map 10, you hit one above, and then it's still a crit, but...
Well, it's a crit because it has a giant fucking bonus to it to begin with.
It is going to go ahead and attempt to grapple you for free.
When does the floating frame does?
It does grapple.
Floating flame goes away when I stop sustaining it.
No, I was thinking of when the damage is, and that's on
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay.
Alright.
It does take damage
Yes.
from the.
Stay in the square for knowing you.
First time in 10 years that happens.
What's the damage on that, Lowen?
What did it cost?
Alright, I don't have ammo specific for this one, so I'm gonna 3d6 fire. Roll that, and then I can apply it.
Okay.
It is no longer fascinated.
It's no longer fascinated.
No, because of the hostile.
You've taken a hostile action against me, so.
So this is damage on this guy.
Yes.
Damage. What else?
So I do my turn. Why do I not have cover anymore? Why do I not have cover anymore? I would have cover still because I didn't move. And I would get this there. That's fine. Alright, so I hide. I reload some exsanguinating ammo. And then I will activate and shoot.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. In case I'm doing my job. Yes, that's all good.
Very nice.
And apply the effect on it.
I'll
Drag it. Or control
do. Oh, here.
click with
Yes.
its select.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna increase the bleed damage it's gonna take. Alright, that's 3 action for me.
Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna just make a little note here.
I really rolled the average there.
Sorry. Alright. Next turn, Reese.
Hey, first thing first, gonna sustain.
Stay the flame. Now you have another save.
Yep.
And you
The trick is finding it.
I think if you link the effect on you, no, it doesn't. You just link this, or just like link the spell again. Which was on the cast.
There's that.
That would be a reflex save.
Yep.
Where is the...
It's
You
not
link
even
the spell.
there because it's not casted.
I can link this.
That's it.
Go on your one, go on the spell, and then do the cast chat. The bubble thing. can drag the. Well, you can just save and then
I can just really say.
apply damage according.
Okay, damage.
Right, failed, so you apply regular. Right. Fucking sniped low end, but then we're sniping it.
You're doing
But-
good.
And
Few action, do you have something that can kill it or help low end? Or help us kill it?
I can definitely kill it. Like, most likely outright if I just use a fireball.
I'll go for it because low end's dying.
And yes, I am aiming to also nuke the ever living shit out of all of the plants. Because I don't trust that shit.
We'll roll the damage and we will do it. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the
Floating flame.
Alright, let's go ahead and roll this. Still good. And that's all your actions, I believe.
Yep.
If we're not done next turn, you can use acid grip to break grapples.
Eris, you are grabbed.
Remember that.
You know what's coming
Yeah.
next when it gets to its turn. So.
Okay, I'm swinging. Dragon stands first.
How does one dragon stance when encased in fleshy green lobes?
It's just
State of mind.
it's holding me by the hand. And then glare. It's
Okay.
just no. It just has a visual trait. Nah, actually,
Yeah.
it
Well,
might need eyes.
demoralize. The way you demoralize with that
Yeah, I know.
immune to
No,
mental.
mental. Sure. Okay. Last
It's
action
fine.
is gonna be flurry.
Yep. Yep.
Just trying to kill it.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Okay, roll for damage. Doki.
I rolled a
ahead.
17, you rolled a 20. We both rolled d10s.
Right. Describe the attack for me, please.
Barely hanging on my feet. I do kind of like a reverse kick from the ground, swinging in an arc, and then slam my foot on the mouth that is currently grabbing my arm.
Very good. You bring it
Crush.
down,
Release.
crushing the plant. You hear with a very satisfying crunch. As you do so, you end its life as it flails and finally stops moving at last. Now,
Reactions.
yeah,
That was
that's
three
all you got.
actions. I am out of actions.
No
That
longer
said,
grabbed.
you are no longer grabbed. Let me change that for you. We check still in combat for Lowen, right?
Yep, because he's actively dying.
Yep. Vial.
I uncork the inflammation mask and pour it down Lowen's throat.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I meant the healing potion.
If you have a tiny one, it's better.
Only thing I have is lesser.
Alright. Well, you can come grab one. No, you can do it. Too many actions. Never mind. Go.
Yeah.
It's
One
fine.
action to grab, one action to administer.
And I rolled terribly.
That's
Hey,
fine.
You need
you
to
brought him
roll
back.
one to, to bring him back, so. Alright.
All right.
That's
I think that's it.
stabilizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
I
it.
just got lucky on damage.
Well, you got
To be
lucky
fair,
too.
hold on. Let's
You
go
must
ahead and
win.
give XP. Let's go ahead and distribute the experience. There you go. Okay,
It's just a damage race.
While the floating flame is still active, Breeze is going to use it to burn as much of the foliage as possible.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, don't you want to identify it?
Well, it did get
You know.
fireballed.
Yeah, it already got fireballed.
There's still some left in the back, so it's if you want to do that, you can. But I'm gonna use that then.
Burning the evidence.
It's entirely up to you.
Fine, she'll just let it deflate.
Where is my? No. Come on. Where are you?
You can get rid of the floating plane, by the way.
Here we go. Oh, there's another one. Apparently. All right, very good. As the fly trap takes its last breath, you all have to no doubt lick your wounds a bit for what has occurred. Why is it that everyone is suddenly invisible to me? Oh wait.
We got something that cannot see us targeted. Alright. Well, Carden, seeing that stuff is dead, tries to move forward.
As you're moving forward, you suddenly step over another plant and it attacks you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, I still have my mutagen.
Vile helps lowen up.
Are you okay, Lowen?
I'm tired.
You killed him in real life. What's wrong with you?
Owen? You there?
My mic was muted this whole time.
Yeah.
That was silly.
Crit you so hard it muted your mic.
Yep. Okay. So I am going to get up. I don't see my prone status, but I do need to regrip sword and pick up shield wherever the fuck that is. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Yeah. And then it's just gonna be treat woundsing.
It's okay, it's 10 a.m.
Yeah.
The day's barely started.
Why won't you let me do fucking thing? Thank you. Alright. Going to
I cannot be healed for 10 minutes, so do someone else. I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, because you're
Oh,
really
this
the
is true.
priority
Okay.
right now.
It's just I know you can target 2 people,
don't go so far.
and I know he's the kind to not heal himself first, so...
Well, I have treat wounds immunity for 10 minutes, so
Quickly tie him down and then pour potions down his throat.
well, I had one
Okay.
focus point.
But you have treat
And then-
wounds immunity.
I don't know. It popped up on me, so I just rolled with it.
Yeah. Shouldn't have treat wounds immunity. The only one that's treating wounds is you. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
more
don't
that
see
I
it.
had it advanced time. You removed it.
So 10 minutes advance.
Yeah. And we're gonna do it again.
Now I can be healed for 12. Oh, yeah. Patch up the rest. Carden takes time in the first 10 minutes to get a trophy, and then I'm gonna look around.
Does another 10 minutes pass or no?
Hold on. It takes
Just
a
working on
minute. I got to get my fucking focus points back. Cardon, where are you?
He's in.
Brian might needs to.
Right, he's right
No,
behind.
you should be able to see.
No, I can't see him.
Just by press the clear.
I got it.
Where is the clear one?
The garbage bin button in the booking controls provision.
Breeze, I did toss you a heal if you want to apply it. It was a bit ago, I think. Yeah,
Okay, my hands.
I
2 minutes, 1 second ago, according to my timer.
don't see it.
I don't see the one targeting Breeze. I only see you
I found it.
targeting yourself twice.
No,
Oh, I'm blind.
it's
Oh yeah,
I-
frequency.
okay. And then fucking
Yeah, that works.
airs,
Still work.
and then
But yes, no, Breeze is going to use a couple of these 10-minute stints to examine the charred remains of the plants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okie dokie. You can. Let's see here. I can give you. You're doing a search activity in this case.
Cardin is searching. She might be more investigating.
I'd say it's more likely to be investigating or trying to recall what they are, maybe.
Okay. Pardon, first of all, let me start with you. Because you're searching. Where is there a role for you? Because you're searching. I'll grab it for you, because search is with perception. Here you go.
Oh yeah, it's been more than an hour.
First of all, as you are searching around, you do uncover what appears to be a swath of ground near the densest patch of these plants, where it appears that several humanoids gathered in a circle several weeks ago. You find that there's like a little bit of, I don't want to say tracking, but yeah, effectively, yeah. Remains of that. As for research, let me see. Research is recall knowledge. So let's get a recall knowledge. Where are you, educator? That makes it easier for me. Let's just get a recall knowledge out. Can you make my life easy, Breeze, and can you just plop down recall knowledge for this? I presume this is what you have to do. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Right. So what is it you're trying to exactly figure out, please? Just so I can give you proper flavor.
Mostly she's trying to recall any reason why these specific plants might be popping up. They're clearly not from around here, and from the state of decay, they were likely summoned probably around when the people were here, assuming Cardan has said that. So she wants to see if she can maybe figure out what they might be tied to magic-wise, since she does kind of have a background in occult and primal magic.
Indeed. I'm going to let's take a look. So indeed, based on your previous information from before, where you know that the vegetation was at the very least influenced or maybe even transplanted from the first world, you take more close note of the area that Cardon had kind of pointed out. And I realize I'm not moving my camera. I should be moving my camera. There we go. And this basically, as you're taking a look, it confirms that this most likely was actually the epicenter of a magical ritual that was performed here, you estimate, within the last month or so. But right now, beyond that, you're not sure what else. It has been some time ago.
So somebody summoned something, and that's never a good sign.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess that the plants are related to what they summoned. But the plants seems to also be spreading. Because we had some here, but also in other spots.
I swear to God, if someone brought like a Leshy druid in and they've just been popping themselves all over the place, I'm going to be a little bit unsettled.
I'm pretty sure you didn't fight the Leshy. I need to give one of you a hero point, so because I completely forgot at the hour mark. Let me quickly do a check. Yeah. Pardon, you're the one that gets it.
Here's my card.
Go, I'm about to give it to you. There is your card. There you are.
Oh, I'm gonna discard it.
Oh. Okay, so you obviously also take a a bit of trophy from the giant fly trap. You can slice off one of its quote-unquote heads or leaves, I guess, to bring that along as proof of the kill. But you do know that being like, okay, vegetation does rot quite quickly, so when it's dead. So you would not want to keep it for a super long time.
Well, these were all the spots of interest that we got mentioned about.
Yeah. Beyond that, you're not.
I guess Garden
totally certain.
could climb up to try to get a vantage point to see stuff, but
If you would like. If you want to climb the rock walls, there is indeed an athletics check I can throw for you. If you want to go up there.
terrible athletics though.
Yeah, but it's...
Val can do it.
Checking.
Gee, no need to show off. Oh no.
See?
Oh no.
Alright. Carlin just doesn't get a grip and... Alright, never mind.
Val's gonna show off.
Oh, you want to show off? Okay, there's your check.
Do I get anything in relation to the fact that Vile has wings?
Yeah, you can just fly the check.
Yeah. All right. As you attempt
He
to,
doesn't even need to check. He's just flying above it.
Vile tries to get up on the rocky stuff, and it's like just slips, and it's just too slippery. There's a bit of vegetation here, a bit of algae here, a little bit of stuff that stops you from going anywhere. But then you're like, fuck it, I can just fly. But showing the vantage point, you don't see anything else in the distance so far. There's only the waterfall that is kind of gushing nearby. And beyond that, you don't see any other monsters in this area. So, without further ado, if there's nothing else that you want from here, we can move on.
Alright, well, gonna grab our trophies and get back to the boat and
Dude.
get back to the start. See
Good thing
if
you
people are back.
Good thing you didn't fly next to the monster. It would have done a special trap card reaction to fly trap you.
Yeah, funnily enough, I actually made that joke in Breeze's journal. I am not flying anywhere near that thing. It will probably eat me.
I mean, Vile did fly to it.
Just for reference, by the way, I'm just taking like 1 minute to just say this. The last time that I got to this part of the campaign, it nearly ended up with a total party kill, and I'm super impressed to see you, Eris, that you actually climbed out of this plant, because I haven't seen anyone else do that so far. That's actually really good.
Yeah, if Vile had been eaten, he would have just been dead.
Well, most of the time, the one that gets eaten is Lowen, and Lowen really wants to do the rupture, so... he doesn't escape.
I have the tools. I have the survivability. I can lay on hands myself. I can cut myself out. I am built for
See, that doesn't fucking matter when you get hit for 97.
Yeah.
98.
It was 92.
92, yeah.
Regardless,
Shane, you should
before we
post that.
leave, Breeze is going to ride over to some of the not charred fey plants and snag a few better looking leaves and press them into her journal.
There you go. I posted it.
I don't think lay on hands.
It's a focus spell.
Okay, without further ado, let's go back to the rounds.
Yeah, it does apply. Being a focus spell. So yeah, no one cannot survive eternally in there.
Nope.
Oh wait, no, Lowen is fine because he has the Wayfinder with the reaction thing, which actually he could have used on Eris, I think.
Okay.
Yes, I totally remember that thing.
The instant nourishing, because you get air bubble.
I'm just glad I did nothing that entire fight.
Well, it went fast because fucking I crit and then Eris crit, and we both do
A lot of
intense damage.
And
Yeah.
a lot of breeze fire damage as well. At least you did
Then, yeah,
nothing
the
for
fire.
1 round, whereas in the Wyvern fight I did nothing for like 3 rounds.
And to be fair, Vile, if I think if you were the one that got splat, then yeah, you would have been on the floor pretty badly.
Yeah.
Or
Anybody
inside the stomach.
that would have taken that hit.
Oh yeah,
Just
but
on
like
the floor.
even if it wasn't a crit, you would still be like glop, swallowed up. So yeah.
I think he could have gotten out pretty easily though.
Right, so we'd go downstream. That doubles our speed. So 200 per minute.
Okay. A second.
Do it.
I'm trying.
And
Jesus Christ.
fire ray actually did the after
Fuck.
damage though.
Help!
First time
The
I've seen
line
that.
is dancing.
Dude, it's
Yeah, I
so
don't
annoying.
know what Zumbaya is.
Dude, the fucking thing
But
was
he
like
has to-
flailing. Let's see, 3,800.
Have a look at the escarpment. See if what's her face is still there.
Need.
I'm making you guys fly. I'm sorry. Let's see. Half the time is passing. This is still about half an hour for the distance. Just to get that right.
Yeah, we get back to starting camp in like an hour.
Potentially, yeah. As for the escarpments, you go and check out the escarpments to see, like, okay, did she actually take heed of your warning? And you don't see anybody there, so most likely she did. She decided to probably be the wiser one and take the warning and leave.
Good for her.
Or she's dead. Alright.
Admittedly, if she hadn't, it would have been her own damn fault when she died.
Yep.
It's alright, she still has like 9 hours.
Yeah. There we go. Let's pass the time some more. This is another 12 minutes right here. Right. As you approach back to the larger boat, for lack of a better word, you do notice that on the boat you see the remains of the crew. It appears that the Embeth travelers were successful in bringing the massive beast to the larger boat, and they're all there's there, kind of waiting.
Why did you bring the Kroot and not the elks? We cannot eat the Kroot.
Well, why not?
Have you ever ate amphibian muscle?
Yeah.
A big
Fish.
alligator?
Fish.
No, that's
Alligator
not
tastes just like a chicken.
I was going to say, alligator tastes like chicken and frog legs are really popular. You aren't making a very good argument.
I prefer venison.
But you guys brought venison. To be fair.
No,
I'm saying it out of character, by the way.
Oh, yeah. We did get some, but not
Yeah.
much.
You did do the carving, so yeah. But you do see that they indeed have this dripping leather-skinned trophy on the deck of the boat. That said, Jamel is there as well, and is like he sees you, and is like, "Oh, you're back quite so soon. There's still some time left. How is everything going?"
Just empty the suspicious pouch from.
Yeah, just kind of dump the trophies on the ground.
You got any more monsters we can kill?
Yeah, is there anything else that got that got found? We still have some chamber.
You see Jamel just staring at like all the trophies, and is like, and he just looks at you. He's like completely silent. He just looks at you. He's like, you killed all of that by yourself?
Yeah.
He's just kind of like,
Also, that there may or may not be a summoned creature from the first world here. Not sure what it is, but we suspect, or at least I suspect, it has druidic abilities and is not particularly friendly.
you see Jamel, and he's like
there's-
completely confused by this.
There seemed to be a connecting thing between these creatures.
Yeah,
Not sure
they
what-
all had, first world plants around them.
Well, you see them. You see Jamel. He is kind of wrap his head around. He's like, well, they're all obviously predators in a place like this, and it is a bit strange that there are so many of them. But first world, what is this? Like he is having a hard time grasping the concept. It's not that he doesn't believe you, he just doesn't grasp quite what you're talking about.
Breeze just
Um,
points
Groot,
to
maybe.
herself.
The Groot, the Elks, maybe, but Hydra and like Flytraps are more in jungles. This is a deciduous forest. It's
The
like-
wyvern
like
was kind of normalish too. They're usually cliff livers. But yes, no, the first world is where my people are from.
The wyvern was a bit more green than the last one we met, though.
Eris, I would give you a hero point just for that.
Fucking do it.
Jim.
Admittedly,
Yeah.
about time.
All right,
for
I'm
the
gonna
year.
give it to you. Fine. All right, I'm doing it.
But yes, no. Actually, you are right. That wyvern was rather green. I didn't get a close enough look at it. What did you take as our trophy? We should probably look at that.
Actually, I don't remember what we got as a trophy. Usually you get the head.
The head or the scales or something like that is what you would take as a typical trophy. So
If someone would bring a scale and say it's a trophy from killing the dragon, I would say you just found it on the ground. The head's a bit more difficult to
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem
yeah.
is how did you fit it in the pouch? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't think that would fit normally.
well, spacious pouches. Spacious.
Yes,
Could carry
but
them into the or
if I recall,
sleeves.
it can only be spacious in that it has to fit into the mouth of the bag, right? Unless stuff magically shrinks to
Make
fit.
it fit. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, still needs to be able to fit through the opening.
Yeah.
It wasn't a gigantic dragon.
No, it was not.
How
no.
big is this pouch? I'd still say a wyvern is pretty damn big to be shoving its head in.
Size-wise, it would be considered large.
Maybe with some creative angling.
No.
I just said the pouch because that's how we carry stuff easily. But
Yeah,
because
look, I
also
will
just
wave
carried
it in such a way that it just about fit. You made it work in a very comical fashion, and you have to kind of wiggle repeatedly left, right, up, and down to get it out.
No,
there's
just
plenty of bulk for it.
twist it to the side a little bit.
But nevertheless, Jamel is like really, really impressed, and is like, you got the wyvern, the hydras. Well, was there anything in the eastern side of the forest, maybe?
A very large, very pissed off Arctic wolf type that may or may not be targeting the bard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well-
are the Eldoris and Animede here.
Well, Animede has decided to take shelter down below. But the sisters, they are over there, and he gestures towards the other edge of the boat, and you see them. They're still really quite beat up. They're very low profile, but they're still definitely there. So.
Since there doesn't seem to be other targets in the area.
Well,
I
not in
guess
the
we
immediate
can-
area, but if you mentioned about a wolf, you could go get that, perhaps, if you wish.
It feels a little wrong to go and fight something that gave us genuinely decent information.
It gave you
If-
information?
Also, if we check for
Also,
the,
it speaks the common tongue.
if
Pardon?
we're looking for the connecting thread between the creature, the Arctic wolf creature seems to be a bit more local than the Stranger Things.
That too,
Did
like
we
the
see-
entire East
did we
Bank
see
is
flowers
its
over there?
territory.
I'm not sure we
Oh,
saw
did-
flowers over there.
Where the wolf was?
Yeah.
You didn't see any over there.
No.
Yeah, no. I think the flowers can't cross the river. Not on their own, anyway.
Okay. We might want to check things a bit more, but should probably patch up the people and
Yeah. We should probably
Go for that.
patch up the people, patch up ourselves, get everyone reasonably well rested, and then maybe do the checking as a group.
Okay, you can definitely approach the Aldori sisters.
I mean, I'm not going to be rolling for all that.
No. I'm gonna skip that part ahead because it's nearly break time. And
it also doesn't bring anything, so
sorry?
it doesn't bring anything to the session, so we don't need to roll on it.
No. But I will take note that you offer at least some aid that they will be willing to accept. So let me go ahead and plot that down.
I mean, Lowen loves to treat wounds on people. That's how you refocus.
Yeah.
Who are we to stop him?
Imagine he blasts a few fire rays and he needs to refocus, but nobody's hurt.
Yeah.
He's gonna stab himself just to,
Himself? No.
Nevertheless, as you patch up the Aldori sisters a bit, they kind of like shrug you off at least a bit, and so does Edina. Edina is like, "Come on, like you're gonna hurt my pride a bit," you know. And she's still a bit beat up a bit, but she's like, "I'm fine. A night's of rest will do fine."
You're right. You could have a night's rest in pain, bleeding all over your sheets and whatnot. Or you could have a good night and enjoy this bountiful feast of elk that has been brought along.
You see Edina, and she's leaning in, and she's ready to kind of argue with you, and she's like, "He's right."
She leans in, and I pet her face and lay on hands.
You achieve this. She smacks your hand away, but you notice there's a big cheeky grin on her face, and she's like, "You little shit." But she accepts it.
No.
Is Lowen pregnant now?
God, I hope so.
Oh, no.
Also,
Trying.
I know this is going to sound a little weird, but can we also check to make sure there aren't like seeds on anybody? I know it's a weird request, but the plants have been all over the place, and
Probably should check Lowen first. He's the one that hated the most.
Yeah. Alright. So I pull out my Vorax and start chopping into myself.
Not what I meant.
Okay, you can spend some time to investigate each other before you depart. For checking any kind of seeds or anything like that is out of the ordinary. There is obviously some crunched up vegetation juice on the on the feet of Eris. So there is that. Lowen, there's definitely some.
Feet.
There's plenty
Was
of
that about my feet?
plant taint on your armor as well from getting bonked earlier.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
So your armor does need to be cleaned. But that said, beyond that, you don't spot anything else. You don't spot any kind of seeds or anything super strange or anything like that. So, Jamel does signal for you guys, being like, okay, well, if there's nothing else, we can continue. We can press on.
Well, first of all, Jamal, it's break time, so we're gonna take our break.
Okay. Break time. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more time this time because I also need it.
Thank you. He's the master of the hunt. He's the one that decides if the hunt is over. Not us.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, we can go hunt rabbits or some shit.
Mm.
Maybe
Just
they're
Fire.
really dangerous.
Baya,
Yes. What?
clean everything.
I know it's really difficult for a bottom like yourself, but you got to be more assertive with these NPCs of yours.
Don't make me do it,
No.
because I will do it.
Baya just has 2 level: is full bottom or full asshole. So
Oh god, you guys are... I'm going to make sure to murder you in the next session. I promise you.
Okay,
Not it.
okay. Don't
You're
worry. We
already
know
trying,
you're
you're
such a
quitting.
bottom.
Meanwhile, Lowen, who didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I'll
mean,
leave Lowen alive. I'm coming for you first, Vile. Bending you
Lowen's my
over.
meat shield, so it's fine.
I'm bending you. No, he's gonna move. I'll make him move.
Oh my.
Were you going to say you were going to bend me over?
Oh,
Yeah.
he definitely said you were. He
Yeah.
was
Okay,
going to
bottom.
bend
Oh,
you
yeah.
over like
Mhm.
twice.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Okay, bottom.
Baya, stop doing vaguely sexual threats.
Okay. All right. Take your breaks.
It's not vaguely. It's like full on. And I
Yeah,
like
there's
it.
nothing vague about it. Yeah.
But Baya likes to pretend that it isn't.
That's
Even though
true.
it is.
That's true.
Clearly,
I
Okay,
mean,
t-
his
take your break, take
favorite
your
Baya, go take a
meal
break.
is
Yeah,
his favorite meal is meat. So you know.
he said that he wants to take more time, but then he doesn't take the break himself. We can yap if we want to.
True, but like you know, it's fun to bully. I spent a little bit of time feckin' like dismantling and then cleaning my goddamn keyboard. And then my spacebar said goodbye.
Did you forget to reassemble something for it?
Yeah, I forgot to rotate the like metal framing thing that pushes it up.
Yeah, it does need some support. It's not just a key.
Yeah, it's weird. I do want to like get a new keyboard though. This one so the Corsair mechanical one I had, one of the keycaps broke and it was like control.
So you lost control?
Yes. So I can't use that to play no more.
You cannot use the other control?
No, because it doesn't fit.
Yeah, because I do have a Corsair keyboard as well, and those are the same for me.
I don't think it fits. I was just looking up how to get like new keycaps for it.
That'll really depend on the price, because I'm sure you'll be able to find keycaps, but is it worth just buying the
For
keycaps or not for a new keyboard?
yeah, the new keycaps would be like $35.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was just considering getting a new keyboard. But no, I'm gonna actually. You know what? You make a good point. I'm gonna go check to see if the opposite end control actually would just fit. Because yeah, until you mentioned it, I did not think about it.
Who even uses the right side control?
You could even use the right side alt if it's like me. That's also the same shape. No, it's slightly smaller. Yeah, still got 5 minutes to the break. And then Baya's gonna take 5 minutes once the break is over.
What makes you think I'm gonna take 5 minutes once the break is over?
Experience.
When have you not?
Never have. Never.
When I provide people with a template and they don't use the template, I would like to shit on their desk.
Don't do that. It's unsanitary.
That's the whole point. I want their desk to be defiled just like my inbox is defiled.
While this is valid, don't do that. It's unsanitary for you.
I'm already gonna die early. It's no biggie.
Nitz, you are apparently a genius. I'm
We
guessing it
already knew
worked.
that. Craig, Torian, Stephen, Devin, Jacob, Stuck.
All right. Okay, we're getting close to level 7. Kingdom is also getting to level 7 next time. Next time there's a turn, or basically next time we get XP because it's missing like 3 XP.
And by the way, I bought a house.
Nice. Proud of you.
Yeah.
How big? What'd you get?
One floor, one bottom. Bottom.
Basement?
Basement, yeah. Like 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. Big land. Biggish land. Bunch of trees.
Nice. That's super cool.
Right, I'm guessing that pretty much everybody is back.
Himself is currently
press the-
replugging in his preferred keyboard.
We could have all pressed the I'm back button, but
I accidentally closed it.
it's gone.
What? Fucking asshole.
Alright. Let's take a look.
See? I told you. It's gonna take 5 more minutes after we return.
It's exactly the 10-minute mark, so I'm here. It's not taking me 5 minutes. I'm waiting for everyone to be here. We need an indication that everyone is here. See, Raven's not here. Nietzsche is. A Wraith isn't.
I pushed I'm back last time. Fucking douche.
Again, he is currently
Yeah.
replugging his preferred keyboard.
That's okay. That's all right.
Yeah, so what are you waiting for, by? I can
I'm
still
sure
hear
that
you.
can hear.
Can they still hear me?
Actually,
though?
he his headphones plugged in, so no, he currently cannot hear
There
you.
you go. Yeah.
What the?
It is likely due to the fact that the microphone on my headset is significantly more sensitive than the old one was, and the reverb was getting horrific.
Once they're back, we will.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. All right, welcome back. I already dished out a hero point to Eris, so I wanna keep it at that and keep the ball rolling.
Yeah, you gave one instead of having to wait for the hour.
That said, you guys are on the giant boat of Jamel, and having assessed all of the kills that you have, he pretty much knows what the conclusion of this hunt is going to be. There's practically very little game left to hunt. Nothing that could catch up on the points as far as he sees it. And decides that it is enough, that it is time to press on. So you all take off and return back your way to the lodge. It takes a while to get back. Let me see. It doesn't matter if you can fly. No. You cannot do that. It doesn't say how long it takes to get there. They say maybe about an
It takes
hour.
how long it needs until next scene.
I was going to say, since we left before dawn and we arrived at around 6, probably about 2 hours.
Yeah. There we go. Is the camera doing funky? No. Right. So, Jamel takes off with with everybody on board. We all return back towards the direction of the lodge. Jamel is leading the way, and of course the Embeth travelers, they also bring the Kruth as well, or what remains of it. They do move ahead. It's a very unorganized way of approaching the lodge. But let's go ahead and get you guys settled in. Let's keep that open because that is. There we go. It should. Is it? Yes. Right, there we go. Alright. So, from the hunt, the stench of the entire adventure of the mud and of the monster blood that you all have, unfortunately waded your way through. It gives way to the welcoming, resinous scent of pine and burning hardwoods as you return to the lodge. You are happy to know that the hunt is over, and the tension of the entire hunt has now melted away to the warm glow of the hall. You can, of course, move towards the hall as you are welcomed by Jamel Visser, who greets you at the entrance. And his keen eye is once again assessing your weariness and the haul that you've brought back from the field. The Embeth travelers, of course, have also brought back the Kruth. And you did notice that he gestured for it to be taken in the back as you were approaching the lodge. And a faint appreciative smile has touched his weather's face as you all join him. And knowing that there's going to be some good clean cuts of meat to be served today. I bathe through the version. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Lowen, in the meantime, goes to the well and throws a bunch of water over his armor and over himself to go ahead and clean himself up. He, of course, takes his own place at the table and gestures for all of you to do the same. That includes our lovely Lowen. Jamel Fisher pipes up and says, the Embeth travelers have also brought back a prize that's worth celebrating. And he's like, well, we will leave the heavy work of, carving the beasts to the cook. And a beast like this will require a steady hand to butcher properly, but it will make a feast that is fitting for today's efforts. While Visser and basically his lodge crew are set now to preparing the game over the hearth. The lodge basically has burst into a hive of very quiet efficiency. We have Timol, who has decided to go ahead and move very swiftly between the tables. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Let's take a look. Where are you? Yeah, to roll out new linens to basically put the plating over. He has polished up pewter tankards, and he set out some vibrant plates already of some roasted root vegetables, warm crusty bread, and spice preserves as you settle yourselves. Through it all, Timol is gliding seamlessly between the guests, between everybody, and with an ever-watchful eye, he sees to every single detail before you even think to ask. He is offering clean wash bowls to scrub away any grime of the hunt for everybody, because, Unlike Lowen, some people have not had an opportunity to go ahead and wash themselves or to clean their hands. But he pours cupfuls of spiced ale and quietly assures you that your chambers upstairs have been freshly aired out. The hearth is stoked and that the beds have been burned for a well-deserved rest later. This is another opportunity for you to talk to the NPCs for more, how would you say, I mentioned before about the influencing. So this is another opportunity for you to do so, if you wish.
Carla is just trying to connect the dots from the information that we have.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Breeze is going to be with Carden trying to help with that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Carden wouldn't be the one asking NPCs due to the whole -1 charisma.
Yes, but he can point to which NPCs he thinks should be asked, and Breeze can do the asking.
Yeah, well, if I can roll perception to know that.
Yeah. All right. What is it you're wanting to ask, first of all, so that you can be pointed in the right direction? Because that's what we're talking about.
Well, I'm checking the NPCs and see who would be likely to have more details of what seems to be going on to point Breeze at.
Let me take a look here. Where is the information? Now, so the first thing that you do know, and you would know this, the topic of some sort of supernatural influence over the monsters that you face is, unlikely going to be something that a lot of NPCs would really know a lot about. You would really assume, hey, I really don't think that people here would really understand or know that something highly supernatural has occurred here. But you think that maybe if you were to have a conversation about this, you could attempt it with Anamid or potentially with Jamel. You think that the Eldori sisters wouldn't have much to add to this conversation?
Well, Breeze, you have your targets.
Well,
Go-
Jamel is
go use
directly
that.
across from us, so let's start with him. What should I ask, though?
I mean, what does he know about the area and lay stuff in the past few days, I guess?
Jamel, dear, what do you know about the local area? Are you local to the area?
Well, I am a hunter, so I do know my way around these woods, if that's what you're wondering, but...
Yes, actually. Are the beasts that we hunted today particularly common in these parts?
You see him pondering a moment on this question, and he's really trying to think about his answer before he actually, gives you a full one. Because he is a hunter, so he thinks like a hunter. But he understands that your question is clearly coming from somewhere else. So he does his best to give you an accurate answer to the best of his ability. And he's like, the sheer amount of predators in the area does leave me questioning with this situation. It's very unnatural. You would expect maybe one or two at best, but there were quite a few. I'm thankful
Especially
that
at
you slayed
that
them all.
size.
Indeed. And the part that I find baffling, and he looks towards Carden, and then this is something that Carden would, I think, see eye to eye with, is he mentioned these predators, other than the wyvern, none of them seem to move very much from their spot. That is strange to me. Usually they try to dominate an area as best as they can. Strange behavior.
Well, we got hints that the elks turned into a hydra popped off out of an elk, but then the elks were in a different area.
Then how could that be if the elks were in another area? Did they travel?
Magic.
So there is some traveling.
Magic. The answer to your question is magic. Just in
Yeah, but-
general, magic.
Just we cannot solve a mystery by saying it's magic and then moving on.
No, but what I mean is the how did an elk turn into a hydra? The magic. That unfortunately there is no other explanation for that one.
Yeah, it's more the migratory.
Yeah, it's more the
Factor.
Yep.
yeah, it's more the how and possibly who.
Because if
behind it.
it's something localized that doesn't move, then it will be over already. But
Hopefully,
I doubt that's
I very much doubt
that
that's
seems
the
a
case.
bit too easy.
Yes, well, maybe if we're lucky, removing the major threats has possibly stopped it. My hope is that removing the wyvern itself will prevent any major spread. But elk are migratory, and if it is something that is in fact infecting things, that is a problem. Which brings me to my next question. She opens up her diary and shows him the leaves that she collected from the plants near the fly trap. Because I said that. She shows him the brightly colored, clearly not of this world leaves and goes, "Have you seen these anywhere else?"
You see him pondering, and he really does his best to answer for you, but you just see him pushing his lips upwards in dissatisfaction and shakes his head. He's like, "No, they are very oddly colored. I would almost expect this vibrant yellow to be something from autumn, but this is not what you would expect from now. Certainly not looking like that."
No, these are plants from the homeland of my people, which is an entirely separate dimension from here. It's a completely separate plane of existence. So the fact that they are here is deeply concerning because it means that there is a good chance that something else came with them and or brought them with it. And it wasn't me.
You see that he is kind of, wrapping his head about it, and it's kind of like it has him intrigued, and there's a hint of worry on his face, but he's more incredulous more than anything. He's like, really? Like, how can this be? Like, what? Like, how does something like this occur? Like, it's plainly written on his face that is more delivering confusion more than anything else.
Arden found traces of what was most likely a summoning ritual, where we fought the fly trap.
Summoning ritual.
Tracks of people.
Yes, traces of people who performed a ritual, which most likely brought a strong-ish creature here. I don't know if this creature is an animal or a person, and if it is a person, that is significantly more worrying.
But you
Could
have slain the
been
creature.
the plants. Yeah, it could have been the fly trap as well. It's hard to say.
I have a hard time believing it was something as simple as a fly trap. But it could have been.
Well, it was giant.
Yes, it was, but it's still a relatively simple creature, and that wouldn't explain why we found these plants in other places, because that fly trap clearly couldn't move particularly well.
You see him kind of pondering over all of this, and he is like, fly traps to my knowledge, and he looks to Carden as well for kind of like, like as his fellow hunter. They're like, plant often uses the sense of vibration of what is nearby to hunt a target, which is basically known as tremor sense. So,
Well, yeah,
as far as moving, it's, it wouldn't have seen you, it would have sensed you, so perhaps that could explain why it didn't move all that much, but... You see him, like, pondering, being still, being like, how did a giant plant get there, even in the first place?
Yes, I do have to point out this does not seem like the type of area that would have a giant fly trap. Those seem more like something that belong in a rainforest or a swamp.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Somewhere with far more acidic soil than this.
it was probably brought there, but we don't
Oh,
have much
definitely brought
info on what or who or whom.
You see him kind of giving out a bit of a sigh of disappointment, being like, I wish I could help you. I truly do, but I'm afraid I can't bring you any closer to the answer myself. I wouldn't know who or how this is even possible.
I don't like how close this is to home.
Yeah.
That being said, we may have to have talks with you and your mercenary band about doing a sweep in the general area. With luck, all of the major threats have been dealt with, and it will be a relatively safe option.
Jamel does nod at this and is like, obviously, for the fact that these creatures have been slain, he does believe that it is safe.
Mostly we just want to track possibly where things have gotten to. After all, if the plants are spreading, that means the problem isn't finished.
You see him leaning forward and he's gesturing towards the both of you, and it's like, you said this was a ritual?
Oh, this
Something?
is what I only saw the tracks of multiple people. It's more combined with what Breeze is detected.
Yes,
That seems to be a ritual.
it seems to most likely have been a ritual of the primal or occult-ish variety.
Have you seen any such signs anywhere else on your journey? During the hunt?
We've seen the plants all over the place. There were some at the Wyvern's Nest. There were some with the Hydras. I think the only one that didn't have them nearby was the Kruth. That's because it was right next to the river.
Understandable. And he's just he's like leaning forwards, almost a little bit hunched over, really doing his best to think about, okay, how does, what else can be explained about this? And he does say, like, well, if you didn't spot any other signs of any rituals or anything else somewhere else, then we're most likely just safe for now.
Oh, we
Oh,
didn't
never say that,
check.
you'll jinx us. Never say that, you'll jinx us. No, it's much better to check and be sure. We didn't sweep the entire area after all.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah,
Well,
the valley was the last thing we checked, so if there was something else, we may have just not noticed.
Well, I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. At the very least, the threat has been quelled for now. He does say with a bit of a smile, at least, being like, there is some victory in this. At least there's a little bit of a victory in this.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe the elk meat will turn us all into monsters.
You see Jamel, that's kind of like, tilting his head, being like, what could that even be? You said there was magic.
Probably good to check it thoroughly first.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely check just in case, but I am hopefully joking.
If there was magic involved, then at least you can know this. There's no magic involved in today's feast.
Yeah, were those elks magical natively?
Oh, the elves, they
know.
would definitely be native.
No, but I mean, are they magical innately? Because if they aren't, and we detect magic, then there is something wonky. I don't think those elks were especially magic.
No, they weren't. They were mostly run up, kick, and flee again.
Yeah, I don't
They
have
behave
prepare magic
Elves,
prepared.
last time I observed
I
them.
cannot check.
Well, the problem with certain types of magic is that it is parasitic. which means that usually they act relatively normal until a certain trigger is hit, and then they don't.
I was under the impression that most parasitic things that occurred within animals usually had the animal showing signs of pain.
Oh, yes, no, if that's a natural parasite. I'm talking magic. Specifically, like a curse or,
You see,
I do have access to a spell that allows you to basically use their eyes, but I don't use it because it feels a little invasive.
You see Edina and Jolia Aldori. You see the both of them. They both have ale, but Edina has a few more swallowed at this point than Jolia does. And Edina pipes up and is like, "What is all this talk about rituals and all these strange things? What are you talking about?
That does
One too
actually.
many."
It does actually bring up a fairly salient point. The two of you, being somewhat more traveled and experienced within things, you seem to struggle in particular against the twin hydras. Not that I'm expecting anyone to handle two hydras all by their lonesome, but did the two of you spot anything in particular that was odd or off about this hydra, if you have previous experience with them? If you do not, then perfectly suitable. As far as the ritual thing, I believe it was just corpses, which could occur naturally since plants do tend to draw things into something of a specific spot to more easily absorb nutrients through the roots.
Edina answers your question and notably leads first with a bruised ego and is like, "Well, what does it matter if we fought Hydras before or not? It shouldn't make any difference, you know. It doesn't make any sense to ask that kind of question." And you see Jolia being a bit more reasonable and just looks towards Vile in a half apologetic way and is like, "We have not faced Hydras before."
That makes a fair amount of sense. See, the thing is, when facing creatures multiple times, one does pick up on certain things that, well, make it easier the next time. For example, if I were to face yet another fly trap myself, I would position myself up high, far away from it, and pelt it with fireballs.
Or acid. Acid was useful too.
Tactics evolve over time, as
you
does swordplay and sword skills, as I'm sure that you are more than aware.
Were you just afraid to fight it yourself?
I quite prefer being pretty, alive, and sometimes drunk. So, yes, I don't plan to chase my death. But I will face it honorably and up front when it comes.
You see Edina just with a big grin and just it gives you a bit of a forceful cheers from one cup to yours. Jolia
It's
does
my
look.
job to make him immortal, not his.
Jolia looks to Lowen and is like, "Was the fly trap truly so dangerous?"
I don't remember it.
Yeah, ask Chloe.
He got a little too close, and it took umbrage with his existence.
Lol, Lamau even.
Or,
I will admit, it is the first time I've seen someone.
encounter, but
It is the first time I've seen someone in such heavy armor fucking fall over like a sack of potatoes.
I am genuinely impressed his breastplate is not at least a couple inches flatter.
It's my pecs. Keep it in shape.
But yes, no, he barely managed to survive because we burned it to death.
I see. Well, that's good. Jolia does pipe up to Lowen and is like, "Well, it pleases me that you are still here and alive and well." And she just gives like a tiny gesture of cheers to you.
Guys, I think I'm gonna be not sleeping in my room tonight.
Is this because I gave you your potion mouth to mouth?
God, I hope so.
Fair enough.
I mean, if he feels like
Time to go
joining us,
sleep,
I don't
Bert.
complain.
Eris, you see Anamid, who is, once again adjusting the strings on her lute. She does eye you from time to time, and as well, and incredulously almost just leans a little bit towards you and is like, "Is it really true what they're talking about there? It sounds like nonsense."
I'm tired. I got hit a lot today, so I tried not to think about that part. And let the brains
Well,
work it out.
If it makes you look any better, you look less worse for wear than those two over there. And she gestures towards the Aldoris over there.
Our medical officer is quite skilled.
Like
Breeze from a distance. He really is.
skill with spells or with his hands?
Both.
Heyo.
Breeze in the background with the eyebrow wiggles.
Okay.
Both at the same time, actually.
Now she,
If you
you
can
can
take
tell, she is looking at you with like complete disbelief. She's like, I don't believe a single word you're saying. That said, if you want to have your last opportunity to chat for influence, now is the time. Otherwise, I'm happy to move things along.
Vile would like to propose to the Aldore sisters
They accept.
to do a pleasant spar outside at some point.
Breeze is going to go and actually ask Anamid
Okay.
more or less kind of the same questions she asked the hunter, but she's just going to be like, while you were up on that ridge, did you happen to see any plants that looked like this? And she just shows her the hopefully pressing pieces in her journal.
Now you see Anime taking a look, and she doesn't even want to touch the leaves herself, but she does just look almost in a scoffing way. She's actually kind of quiet for a moment. She then speaks very briefly in a language that, let me see who understands this language. Let me get a look. Wish I could find some language here. Okay, I just need to check pardon. Give me a moment. Okay, perfect. Only a language that you happen to understand. Let's go ahead and pop it here. Is what she says.
Wait, whomst only understands?
You.
E? Oh, okay.
He is
Yes, no,
speaking-
they aren't.
And he does look at you like with a certain degree of suspicion, and is like, "You lot warned me away from my vacation, shall we say it? Is it because of this, or because of only the predator?"
It
What
was because of the predator. This was something we found out after the fact. Oh, well, technically he told us about it. But regardless, we warned you away because we didn't feel like watching you die. Or,
Gee.
well, we didn't feel like having to stop that from happening.
Understandable. I wish I could help you further, but other than the fact that they do not look like they are of this world, I do not know for certain. Perhaps it would be worthwhile to bring this to somebody who can research it for you.
That is likely my plan. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone here. So, that is on the list, along with getting a thorough survey done of the area to ensure that we don't wind up with some unexpected visitors again.
Well, if the count is right, then it means that the only visitor you should be expecting is that wolf you mentioned.
Well, if he decides to come foraying into our territory, I can tell you something. He won't be leaving. I will gladly take a new comforter for my bed.
Well, I wish I could help you further, but unfortunately, I have no answer to this.
Well, as long as you didn't see them while you were up there, we can safely assume that they haven't made it to the eastern side of the river yet.
There were none where I was at.
Good.
The Eldori sisters, by the way, in the meantime, they do respond to Vile, and they do, of course, accept the proposal for dueling. But they do say, like, we do need a serious night's rest first, long before we do that.
But an unserious night's rest.
Is there something you'd like to share, Lowen?
No, I said it.
Okay.
I'll just let them interpret.
All right. If there is nothing else for checking with the NPCs, I'm happy to keep moving things along.
Well, whilst moving things along, and Breeze will, of course, settle next to Anamede and tell her the various adventures of the day, because she knows that that was something she was interested in. But yeah, other than that,
Anamede takes out her notebook and takes out quill and ink and begins to jot down a couple of things. And sometimes she pauses and that's letting you kind of, babble on a little bit before she starts writing again. And seems to almost strangely write shorter notes than what you're giving her. You almost get the impression that she's not writing everything down.
well, she probably isn't.
Well, you can, of course, make a remark about that if you want, but it's up to you.
No, I don't think Breeze would particularly judge her for not writing everything down. After all, the stories weren't entirely adventure-heavy. If anything, she might go, so what are you taking notes on?
The stories you're regaling to me.
Well, yes, but you're clearly not writing it all down. So what specific parts are you writing down? And I'll just prune.
She almost looks unimpressed, but she understands, and she indicates that she shows you just very briefly a few of her notes. She doesn't want to reveal like everything, but you notice that in her journal she actually has, and she writes in common, in Taldane, and sometimes she writes full sentences and full descriptions of things, and other times she is writing in what appears to be some degree of shorthand, and that she actually takes more notes in what appears to be some additional ways of writing shorthand in her own fashion. And that is appearing to be what she's doing right here with you right now.
That's smart.
And she's like, if there's a lot of clutter details, this is what I like to do. I prefer to just stick to the point. And then she just taps the book with the quill.
I really like you. You seem like a good child. Okay, back to the story. At which point she proceeds to...
Yes. To just babble her way. Yes, indeed. Right.
Pulling out her own journal to just check herself.
Now, of course, more food gets served as you are, regaling your tale, and you're all socializing along. the very professionally sliced and prepared meat of the croup has been put onto plates and presented very nicely with the vegetables that are there. It really looks like an impressive feast. And now, Cardon, you did mention you don't want to do anything with the meat from the elks, right? Until you
It's
get-
fine. Once she's done telling her story, she'll come over and she'll detect magic ping. Just in
Yeah.
case.
That's fine. That's not gonna take forever. So that can happen, and I'm gonna let some time pass. So as you attempt to detect some magic on the meat for the from the Megalosaurus, that is the elks, you check it out and you realize what you're dealing with. You've got some beautiful cuts of meat. And that's it. There's
Okay.
nothing else. It's just some
Food is
gorgeous
good,
cuts of
let's
meat.
go.
Food is good of food. It's good food. So you think that it's safe based on that?
Better safe than sorry, man. Especially when we're hearing stories about them exploding into hydras.
Based off of intelligence from the gods, I think it's diet time for Lowen.
Diet time.
Yeah, fasting.
Time to just eat rations. Nothing else. Just hard
But
tack.
you have been, of course, served food from the kitchen. You don't really see anything wrong with it either, from what you can tell. It's entirely up to you what you eat, what you don't eat. I'm not fussy. Dinner at this time. Okay, fine, I'll flush that freaking thing ahead. Okay, alright, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. The time passes nicely. My lizard cooks abomination. Wow! Freaking rude. But as the last plates are cleared and the warm flow of food has settled over the hall, Jamel Fisher steps up towards the head of the table, and he clears his throat to capture the room's attention. Beside him sits the ornate iron coffer that was displayed at the start of the hunt. He pipes up. Tonight, we celebrate not just a successful harvest, but the spirit of the hunt itself, Visser announces, his voice carrying easily over the crackling hearth in the back. By all accounts, one group stood above the rest today, and he gestures towards Cardon and towards Breeze, towards Lowen and towards Vile, and of course towards Eris as well. He rests a hand upon the heavy lid of the chest. You know that having racked up an unmatched tally of the quarry in the wilds, the honor of the claim of the prize belongs entirely to you. Visser exclaims with a respectful nod to all of you, "To our champions of the day," and he slides the coffer across the table towards you. In this case, towards Cardon, because Cardon happens to be the closest by. And you can, of course, check what the riches are within. Let's go ahead and get you. Where are they?
Should already know what it was. It was announced
Yep.
at the start.
Yes, and I'm going to. Can I just put the coffer down so you can just claim it? I think that works.
Yeah,
Let's try.
if it's $100.
For some reason I
Let's
can't put it
just
down.
give the item.
Oh, here, there it is.
Well, now I have to move, so Val,
Oh.
you're the one looting.
Val just reaches in and just takes everything.
I don't have 10 feet reach.
Alright, Val, you should be able to
Gotta
open
get
it.
that wand of cure moderate wounds in Pathfinder 2.
It's all
Doesn't
wonderful.
work either at 10 feet.
Yeah, Rune of Returning, Wand of Heal, and gold pieces.
Yep. You can claim it.
Just
That
grab
wand,
it up and
is
then
it-
we'll.
is it
Level 3.
primal or divine?
It's
Divine Primal.
the spell. Yeah, it's the spell that's divine and primal, so both Lowen and Grease can use it. It's
I
rank
saw-
so it's better than the old.
What was this? What was the wand? What?
It's a
Wand
wand
of heal.
Rank 3 heal.
Oh, you're right. That would be useful.
It's in the stash.
Yeah, imagine Lowen gets like clapped in one head or something. It'd be really nice to have a backup.
Yeah, it would be nice to have more than one wand of healing.
I'm a little bit impressed that the fly trap didn't immediately do a 360 and then go 1D.
No, it's too close for that.
All right.
That's a reference to Counter Strike.
Yep.
All right. So, after you claim the riches within, Jamel does continue, and he raises a goblet up high. Furthermore, this day marks a new chapter. In honor of our finest hunters, they deserve the right to definitively name this hall. He says, looking to you if you wish to name the hall. And awaits your answer, should you wish to. Just to
Harrison,
name the
Carden,
hall.
too busy trying to know what to do with the
How
returning hall.
about Wyvern Peak Lodge?
Not on the peak.
You want to call it that? It's your choice.
I'm just saying putting and returning on the bomb makes it a boomerang. I know boomerang's a thing, but if there's a bomb on it, it's not just a boomerang, it's a boomerang.
You hall pisser. I hate you. I hate you so much, it's terrible.
Yeah, if we clean up the Wyvern's head and then like mount it on the front, it could be Wyvern Peak Lodge.
I think that's a wonderful idea. Okay, do we have a consensus?
Yes, but it's specifically Wyvern Peak, spelled P-E-E-K.
No,
Peak.
You two can fight about it. He exclaims, so shall it be. The haunting lodge shall henceforth be named Wyvern Peak Lodge. A cheer ripples throughout the lodge, and cups are raised in a toast in your honor. Everyone begins to chug down the ale, and for some people the wine.
Roll for alcohol.
No, we're not gonna roll for alcohol. No, we're not. Because every
Plus
time
one bonus against fear.
you are immune to alcohol, and it's not fair. It's not fair. You rolled a 3 and you still succeeded. It's ridiculous. Okay. So a cheer ripples throughout the lodge, but your celebration is just briefly cut short. JG. The sound of cups shattering echoes in the room, and at the edge of the dining hall, you actually spot, let's take a look, you spot that Timol had dropped a platter of goblet refills, and its contents spill freely on the floor. Timol doesn't look like he's doing so well.
Oh no, not what I was worried about.
in what sense?
He looks like he's about to throw up, and he's like, "Ugh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry, excuse me." He says that he stumbles, through the lodge just to exit.
Okay, does he look drunk?
You're not too sure if he looks drunk or not. But as he is stumbling through, he passes everyone by and towards the door to head out. He's like, I just need to catch some fresh air. Of course, Edina over here. Edina says, making a joke. He's like, Looks like he can serve drinks well, but has trouble holding his own liquor. As he takes another sip of her ale.
Lowen, do you have a cleanse? Lowen, do
Timo
you have a
heads
cleanse?
outside in the direction of the well outside.
You have a cleanse.
Cleanse what?
Ginger.
So, what do you do?
We're clearly
Violet.
following him.
Mm-hmm.
Sus among us.
And he vents.
Let me move the camera. One moment. The camera is not doing the camera thing.
Is he wearing a red shirt by any chance?
He's not wearing a red shirt. No, he's not.
Yet. Yeah, Vile is following, and I would like to have Vile just study him and the way he moves and stuff to see if, if he looks drunk or if he looks like he's about to alien movie.
You see that he is leaning over the well, and it looks like he appears to have gotten sick. He is kind of trying to cough up saliva and spitting on the ground. You think that maybe he ate something bad, or maybe he really couldn't hold his drink, or something like that.
Do you usually struggle with alcohol?
He doesn't answer you at first, as he is leaning over the well. And after taking a moment of pause, he's like, "Oh, sorry, I don't mean to ruin the celebrations." And he, steps towards to lean on the stump over here. And he is, he's kind of like, holding his stomach, and he's like, he's like swaying back and forth. He looks like he's about to throw up.
Hardly anything to worry about. Celebrations are something to be memorized, regardless of if it is, vomiting into a well, which honestly I wouldn't suggest. But too late.
I did not do that just yet.
Splendid. I will find you a bucket. Vile's going to gesture to Eris to maybe go get a bucket.
Alternate option, he can just puke on the ground. We are outside.
But what if there's something interesting that comes out? So I'm gonna grab this barrel over here.
Yep.
Oh, and not.
And then go inside of him?
Cuddle!
Okay.
Solve the problem from inside.
What's the thing
Arrows.
that?
Z. If you wanna...
Or
Yeah,
the
there it is.
WASD.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, WASD. I was using the fucking arrow keys. Silly me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
for-
I grab him a barrel, crack it open, dump out the contents of the barrel, and hand it to him. Because I'm interested what's gonna come out.
Thank you. He
And then
takes
I do this.
takes hold of the barrel, and he's trying to kind of lean over it, and like he's so disoriented, and the barrel just like rolls over. He's like just not able to even hold it anymore. But
That's
you
it.
notice
Heimlich maneuver.
his breaths become ragged, and his face begins to turn pale. Desperate breaths taken for air turn into groans of agony in mere moments. He lets out a sudden blood-curdling scream, shattering away any of the festive air mood from before. He doubles over in sheer agony, his fingers digging frantically into his midsection, and then, in that moment, mere moment, a horrific, wet, snapping sound echoes through the air as he violently tears his shirt open. Beneath his flesh, unnatural protrusions bulge and writhe like squirming serpents. His chest heaves, ribs visibly begin to separate almost unevenly as something massive is trying to force its way out from the inside. The mole looks wild, terrified eyes onto you for one fleeting second. And then his body ruptures. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. In a sickening burst of red spray and bursting flora, the mole disappears in a monstrous exploding mass of coiling vines, jagged roots, and unnaturally vibrant flowers. Let's go ahead and do this.
Well, called it.
It's blue.
From the center of the bloody verdant mass, a terrifying shape drags itself free. A moment to do this. Yeah. 8 scaly legs claw at the ground, and a pair of pale, terrifying eyes gleam from beneath a crown of bloody petals. A low, wet hiss rattles from its throat as the monster turns to face you. Facing towards you, it wants to see you as its first victim.
Not second victim.
Check your initiative. Value wouldn't be sneaky.
Oh no, I know. I'm checking. I'm changing it right now.
Apparently I already rolled for this, so I know what Baya did.
Breeze just like,
I
I called it.
Reset my initiative.
Do I need to re-roll your initiative?
Yeah.
Because it was bugged?
Reset it because it's my good roll from way earlier, but I cannot be sneaking.
Do I
You
need to
can
go to
re-roll
simply
mine
below
too,
him?
because
Or no?
Yeah, re-roll Val as well. He had rolled earlier.
yeah, because my stuff was set to the thing.
Yeah, I can. So 30 initiative. Do I do it for Lowen as well?
No, I rolled.
No,
Okay.
interested.
Okay. Well, you can re-roll.
Exactly the same
rolled.
number. All right,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
Everybody would have +1 because I was counting, by the way.
All right. We're about to begin this encounter. Let me see if I.
Yeah, just-
Do I need to show the combatants?
I am, by the way, still investigating, and will be
Same.
taking my fucking recall knowledge in my turn. Damn it.
Alright, this
Same.
one wouldn't have changed.
So Lowen.
Check your hands.
Yep.
All right.
My
the-
sword is held in one hand. My shield is not held. But I'll just roll with it.
Well, you were ferrying a barrel.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just say that my sword was not even drawn.
For some reason, the enemy is not shown on my camera, so I'm not there.
It's shown on ours, so might be something got selected.
Okay, let me just quickly restart it before we do combat. I'm suspecting it's just a login issue. Give me a second. Give it a minute.
Lowen, what are you about to do?
Gonna give flank to Vile.
Yeah, you can do that with a step.
Yes, I can do that with the step.
Those plants might be a bit difficult to walk in, might be unable to step.
Yeah, it might be. And if that is the case, then I will march on through, draw my sword with 2 hands, and cast a sword.
This looks like
Are the plants difficult?
Yes.
It's not automated, so you have to do it manually. Spy does it real fast, but just do it manually. So on pause.
Okay. One action to get up there. I'm
First
going to.
thing that's going to happen to you. You are looking at this creature. You have to do a save. Because it's looking at you. Let's go ahead and do this. Rocks. There you go. Okay.
Suck.
Yep.
Nothing else?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, second action will be to draw a sword with 2 hands. Third action, cast a sword. Deal some damage to whatever this is. And to provide off guard to Vile, who bad chance, but does 26 crit? Because I don't see off guard.
Nasty bonuses
Did
from
on the
Guardian.
first one. Yeah.
It's just 1 more damage.
You just also rolled 24 on damage.
Yeah.
You need to buy a aiding rule on Owen, so he doesn't give enemy colors.
That's it?
Yeah, that was 3.
Right on.
Alright. I warn the people inside to take cover, and then I will take cover myself. Well, no, I will hide. Stealth. I'm no longer in forest. And then once Baya is ready, I will continue with Sniper's aim.
Yeah.
So I get some bonus. It has lesser cover,
Very good.
but that's not enough for it. I don't have one shot, one kill on this because I didn't roll stealth to start. Oh, that is good. And that's my turn.
It gets its turn. The first thing it's going to do is it's going to attack. Roll. Take damage. And the next thing it's going to do is it's going to let me check.
Shitty. Oh,
Yes.
actually, never mind. It already has bleed.
Yep, it's bleeding from my crit.
I'm a little bit sad I can't Guardian Deflection that.
Your ally needs to be in
Yeah,
range.
I needs to be standing right next to Rowan.
Just get a whip.
And
Yep.
the longer it goes, the longer I don't like that feat anymore.
It is going to be glaring at you, Lowen. Is I'm mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, it is going to be glaring at you. You need to do. All right, you're rolling super good. Right, Breeze, you're next.
Let's see. Well. God damn it, I called it!
Recon Lodge.
Yes, recall
Investigate.
knowledge.
go ahead and plop in your knowledge. What are you trying to figure out?
She wants to know what it is and what its biggest weakness is.
Right. You're dealing with a basilisk. This is definitely a basilisk, and it has no weaknesses whatsoever.
Let's see if it's weak to death.
Yeah,
It's only weak to death.
give it that good zap.
Give me that good zip. I don't think that would actually be a good idea. I genuinely don't. Oh, maybe that might be the best idea.
It did react to low and moving earlier, so if you still have laughing fit.
Oh, you're right. In that case, I will pull a scroll of Laughing Fit out of my pocket. And use that.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I'm too far away for that.
Well, you have to scroll out, so that is indeed a thing.
Do you have it as your own spell?
I do.
So you can move instead?
Yeah, I can move. In that case, yeah, instead of out, I'm going to have her command the doggo. Command the doggo to move! And then to, slorp so that the doggo cannot be a target. Because that was one movement, and then the last one is it slurping. And then Laughing Fit on that motherfucker. There we go.
Do you have enough actions? Because you took a scroll out, or did you not take a
No,
scroll
no,
out?
I'm not taking out the scroll. Instead, I command Doggo to move, and then use my Laughing Fit on it.
Ah, right, okay.
Because I do have Laughing Fit. Which also spawns my, Fey Blood Magic.
Yeah. So let's do one thing at a time. Let's do the save. Does
Succeed, but it still stops their reaction. That's the main thing we want. You can also reveal their name since you told us
Oh yeah.
in the initiative.
A fleshly bloomed basilisk.
Right, that's directions.
Violinist.
Honestly,
Hit it very hard.
faint.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Well, that at least gives me. Doesn't that give me temporary panache?
Faint. When you fell on that, yeah, you can get panache.
Yeah, temporary
Yeah, it's
panache.
already-
Yeah.
And then I will strike it with my buckler. Just have to make sure that I don't. So, So it would be a modifier -1, right?
Yeah, well, it should have the bomb attached to Dragon Crest modifier.
It is
Not
toggled.
bonus. If it's there and it's -1, it should be there, so it should get countered.
It does not show. It just shows strength and expert.
Oh, I'm gonna take a note and fix it. So you can -1, then press add, and it's gonna remove it.
Oh, okay. So it does toggle when I use the Dragon's Crest to attack. But it still gives me a, plus 12 to roll.
Are you attacking with the shield or the bomb?
I am attacking in attempts to trigger the bomb, yes.
Okay, so I attack with the Dragon Shield instead. Dragon Crest instead. And also
Yes.
it's gonna be slightly better because of the plus one. Doesn't mean it's gonna hit.
I'm doing nothing. And
Roll your reroll.
I don't have hero points.
Yeah, they used the hero point already on the pain check, so...
And then I will toggle my finisher and strike. That will be with map. And that's my turn.
Eris.
Move. I'm not. I didn't count movement, but I'm 45 toward. Flurry of blow, flurry of maneuver. It is going to be a grapple on the first action here. I'll reroll that. Unlucky.
Unlucky. Also, you started your turn. I needed to do this. You need to do a save for me.
I do that.
Is that a reaction?
Oh, no, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Why does it not have it on my... Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. Eris would have the recall knowledge because she was investigating as well.
I'll do it at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You had a recall knowledge.
Yeah, and we'll go to the stance for last action.
Yeah. And your recall knowledge.
Yeah. I'd like to know what's his weakest save.
Yeah. Can you show me your recall knowledge result? Yes, very good. The weakest save would be its reflex.
Okay.
Let's see. And I think that's all your actions?
Yeah.
Or do you have an action left?
No, I'm good. Dragon Sense is not doing all
It's not tracking.
That worked. I dragged the effect.
Okay. Alright. No one. You see that the basilisk is just trying to repeatedly like glance at you and trying to like lure like some sort of effect out of you, but it's just like hissing instead. It just hisses and it just closes its eyes and hissing repeatedly. No doubt this is an effect from Breeze making it laugh, although it sounds more like a hiss than a laugh.
Okay. Yeah, hissing.
Yeah. Alright, Lowen. Walk it up.
Yeah, with a double miss.
Yes.
Alright. Two-hand strike. Would you look at that?
You know what I'm asking of you?
Yes. I called it with a double miss. That's
Yep.
so. That's hero point. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Second action. Triple miss. Hey, Eris. Have some AC.
Okay.
Hard on, you're next.
Alright. It's looking like better days. I'm gonna reload exsanguinating ammo. Reload exsanguinating. Are you ready, boy?
Yep.
Activate. Strike. No aim. Good enough. I don't have one shot. But that does apply the effect. And that's my turn.
Alright, so let's take a look.
Attack low end so he can react to put more bleed.
Yeah, there's only one bleed effect.
My bleed could be bigger bleed.
Yeah, if it's bigger, it's overriding.
The first thing it's going to do is it's going to continue to gaze towards Lowen, actually. So Lowen, I need you to roll another save.
Oh no!
Right. You are slowed.
Damn, I can only double miss now.
Actually,
It's
the average on 2d6 is bigger.
next.
Yeah, low end if you do blood thinner, it does more damage than my crit. On average.
Yeah.
It's going to. Okay, it'll attack Lowen.
Hell yeah!
Low end baiting for.
First things first, you're going to receive some damage. Big amount of damage.
He's still alive, so
Still
he can
alive.
react.
You put it on the wrong
Oh.
target, so let's go ahead and change it. There we go.
I want Eris to bleed.
So
Die,
this
Eris,
is a control.
Just drive by.
Needs some bleeds.
Oh,
So
still
it's
has
not going to be as potent.
bleed.
It's not going to be as potent.
Well, mine is
Have it
just
to be-
more. Mine is more consistent compared to yours.
So that's it.
Still took damage with the weakness. I did my combo.
Alright, you're sustaining, you'll have to hit.
Yep. And then I'm gonna use Acid Grip.
Right, so it has to do.
Reflex save.
Okay, it receives that.
5 feet in the direction of my choice.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do it.
it can
Do
stay
it.
where it is. Actually, you know what? 5 feet up.
Okay, up.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Force movement doesn't trigger reactions.
No.
And it doesn't have reactions anyway, because I
It
sustained
can
left.
move here, right? I think that works.
No, just don't move it.
We want him here.
Unless it can get launched into the air, don't move it.
All right. Vile, you're next.
Second verse, same as the first. An attempted feint.
You
Oh.
succeed.
Consider me fucking surprised. Followed by a...
Is your sword drawn?
Always.
What the fuck were you doing with your sword during the dinner?
Would
Probably
you like to
eating
know?
from
I
it.
probably will.
It is vile.
Kebabs.
Yes.
No, you're stabbing eyes with it. I don't want you to stab food.
I'm thinking So... What I want to try to do, Baya, is I want to try using Dirty Trick, because I so far have not had the chance to.
Okay.
But I don't know how that would work with this thing.
You tie his bootlaces together. Also, you're like behind him and you're doing dirty trick and you need to hang it free and within melee range.
Yes? I haven't gripped my buckler.
Well,
Something
it
else
does
you
also
need to
have
do.
8 legs, so it's like, well,
Well, Val, it's on you to figure out how you can dirty trick it.
yeah.
Grab some vines and like
With some
Tie
leaves
his- tie
over
his
his
legs up.
eyes.
Hey, if you
Yeah,
feel
that's
risky
on
enough to
you
push
too.
the vines, go
So I have
ahead.
to figure out.
Yeah, Val's going to attempt to quickly duck down, and then snoot some vines around its, like, jaw and or leg before pulling it in an attempt to, like, you know, do the turtling thing where he flips it upside down.
You know what? I like the rule of cool, so let's go for it.
So, thievery check.
It is clumsy one.
And kind of
Minus
tied
120.
up.
We see.
Okay, there we go.
And then I will... Does that count as an attack? It does count as an attack, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, in that case, I'm going to pop my finisher with map 5. Told you I needed a 19 to fucking hit.
Go ahead and roll the damage. Right, very good. That's your action.
That's my turn.
Eris.
Alright, flurry. Gonna be a trip this time because we know its reflex is lower. Cool. On the ground he goes. Second part of the attack is gonna be a dragon tail strike map. Alright. And absolutely should have first that, but for dragon.
Right.
He needs to roll.
Enemies, so at least the allies are not affected.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad if allies were affected. 2 actions then, and then
Probably want
last
to
action.
do that first next time though.
Yes, that is the idea.
Yeah.
I'll take the chain weight out to draw those. Directions. Incorrect. Last action.
Alright, Lowen, you're slowed. 2 actions.
You're right. I am slowed. Cast sword. I cast sword.
All right, damage.
That's it.
Lowen trying to stop me from finishing it. But turns out it's gonna be me missing that's gonna stop me. Forward reload. I'm not enforced.
Right, apply. Give it a second.
It
Okay.
is off guard. It's on the ground.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I could have not. I needed to reload anyway. Reload with regular bolts. Sniper aim. And shoot. See?
It's a hit.
I do have 0 points.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Right, damage. Very good.
Well, that was 3 actions.
It gets up. It stares at Lowen. Lowen, you need
Nice.
to do another seat.
Well, there's. Got up.
What's up?
You got up?
Oh, yeah. P?
It's. Oh,
No,
one
not P.
attack.
Oh. We got it. We're getting there.
no, I think it got updated.
Oh, if it is getting up, I'm also going to reactive strike.
All right,
2.
you're next.
Alright.
Isn't Lowen
Well,
next?
Lowen doesn't have reactive strike.
Ah, okay.
I have retributive strike.
There you go.
Damage. Roll with damage. Very good. All right. Lowen, I need you to do a save. Right,
Hey,
what
what'd
you
you do that?
witness to? You witness Lowen as he is slowed, and he becomes slower and slower, and you see him. Let's take a look. You actually see him stopping completely, and you see him just. You hear the sound of it like, and you see him just being covered in what appears to be some layer of like stone over his skin. He has become petrified. Breeze.
That's not good.
Take a cool stance, though.
It's still giggling. And in that case, since he is currently turned to stone, and we know it's a basilisk. Oh god, how do I kill this thing without turning it into a charred husk?
Do a chart husk. It's got low reflex.
Yes, but we need its blood to unpetrify you.
Are you sure that's how we get on petrified? Actually, I'm
Do we know
petrified.
that?
I can't say shit.
Wait, okay, do we know that? That might need a recall. So your character can know, even if you know it from, like, folklore.
Yeah, that falls under recall knowledge to see how that works. All right, damage. Well,
I would like to try something stupid but funny. I would like to try to recall knowledge, seeing Lowen, be petrified, to see if I can figure out how to unpetrify Lowen.
sure, you can recall knowledge. You think actually that if you were to grind up, if you take an antidote and you actually take a few of the ground stones that Basilisk walks on, if you grind that into dust into a mixed potion and splash it over him, that will actually solve it.
So, okay. So absolutely destroying this creature doesn't, you know, condemn Lowen to a lifetime as a statue.
This is what you
It's what
think.
your character think.
Yeah, no, I'm not asking for a direct answer. I'm collecting my thoughts.
Yes.
Or you can share that information with the others and wait for a response, but right now it's your turn, so not much.
Yeah, I will try a goading feint this time.
More likely to go for Eris. Eris has good 42.
Well, maybe now it's more like doesn't matter.
Never mind.
Okay.
No,
Yep.
now
That's
you-
great.
Alright, and last action.
Gotta make sure the finisher is not toggled on.
Yep. Right. It's still standing.
Don't think the sneak attack applies here. Lowen is not quite in the situation to be.
No, he's threateningly being paralyzed.
Yeah,
with
that's
his
true.
sword.
That's true. Yeah.
To be
How much
threatening,
does-
so minus 6.
The sword is raised up. It has a lot of potential energy. That's threatening.
Right. So that's all of your actions.
Oh,
Phil?
yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Eris.
He's still -1 due to being scared, right? He should be, because I don't think he can get rid of it. He's next to me. Is that the little scared icon?
That's the thing that's supposed to keep it. But he does seem to have lost. So I would reapply Frightened on it. I'm not sure why it did it removed.
Let me grab it.
Huh. Okay.
There we go.
We'll go for just a flurry. Just double hits this time.
Okay.
Dragon Tail first.
Swear to God if you miss.
Okay. Dragon Tail second attack. Backswing on.
You do
That's
it
one
by
action.
swear to God.
Third action is gonna be just a fist at -8. And that was second, and third action is gonna be a fist at -8. Okay.
Oh.
It's
dear
not
me.
getting -1 due to. Well, it's not declaring. Whatever. It's showing up. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah,
Four
but it
misses.
was
Yeah, and
okay.
also it doesn't stack with Clumsy. That's
Yeah.
why also, but well,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Clumsy is status. Yeah, so it doesn't stack with it.
Lowen doesn't do anything because they're
He has 2. He has 0 actions.
pardon.
Alright.
You know that this basilisk is looking to absolutely get its next victim.
There isn't 20 actions I can do.
Wait 1 second.
Finish the fight faster.
Apply. It takes a second. There we go. All right, come on.
Okay, plow.
Okay, hero point. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Oh, 15 minutes left.
All right. Please narrate your attack for me.
Just shooting a bolt in the gap between Lowen as he's frozen, just under his
He has
arm.
his sword up and he's just not moving. He's like, okay, don't move, Lowen.
It's easier than usual because he's not moving at all.
Yeah.
We can
yeah.
skewer the thing.
Yep, you skewer it right into it, it lets out a hiss and perishes. Flops to the ground.
Owen's not actively dying as last time, but he's actively in a bad position.
He is.
So
this is
Breeze would
reaction.
like to recall knowledge on how to unpetrify the Lowen.
I was gonna say, if Vile will share what he thinks.
Oh my god, that's too funny. Alright, no longer oh my god. That's terrible. Okay. Let's take
Those
So-
three as the same ideas, Val.
Remember,
Val, you
she's
sh-
got gossip lore, so she gets the dubious information. One correct, one incorrect.
Yes.
Fun failure.
Well, if one of the plans is the same as Val, and the other one is different, which one is the right one?
You think very much about what Vile has spoken about. You think that this is a legitimate option. On the other hand, you do recall maybe reading about like a basilisk before in fiction, where it's like, okay, you know, it's the blood that has to be spilled from the basilisk. That's what you need to do. So it's like, well, it's one
Well,
of the
we
two.
have one option that we can try, and one option that we can also try. Let's go with the one that's easier first. Slather that bitch in blood.
Who's buttering up Lowen with the basilisk blood? And I'll
Eris,
roll
just
to
pick the
ignore.
corpse up and rub it on him.
I'm not gonna rub it,
Shake
but I'm
it.
gonna take the basilisk and like shake it above Lowen.
Treat it like
Like
a
a-
towel.
Oh my
No,
god!
like
I
like a
swear.
big salt dispenser.
It's a reverse chamois.
Okay, you decide to do this, and some.
I activate. No, hold on. This is important. I activate my lifting belt,
Okay.
which lets me lift stuff as if it was weightless.
Mm-hmm.
And
Fair
then I
enough.
lift the basilisk up and salt up Lowen.
Yep. You do this over Lowen, and the droplets of blood, you know, it's like repeated drops. It's like plup, 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 gets onto Lowen, onto what would be his skin, but it's a stone instead, and it's kind of sinking into the stone, kind of darkening it. And you see that after like a few like moments, you're like, oh, nothing's happening, and then just as you're done shaking, you see Lowen. You hear like, and you just see like the stone effect just slowly like draining away from his skin, from head down to his toes, basically, if you could see his toes. But you see it just basically draining from the top of his head all the way down and down and down and down, basically. And Lowen
Rip
is
his
no
boots
longer.
off so we can see his
You can see
toes.
his feet. Oh yeah. Lowen,
Gosh,
you feel like that no time has passed at all. You just felt like, oh, time has suddenly just stopped. The last thing you remembered was staring at this this basilisk, and that was it. And beyond that, you're not even sure. And now all of a sudden you're just there, sword in hand, and the basilisk is dead.
And, you know, covered in blood.
Notice.
And you're covered in blood.
I do believe you need another rundown of the washing up.
Val, you want to help me out with that?
Certainly.
The well's right there.
Make sure
Uh,
it is not vomited in.
Well. Oh, there was a bucket right there. We could have used that. Of course.
No, it wasn't well.
Breeze, having been collecting stones that the basilisk has stepped upon, notices that Lowen is now moving again and goes, "Oh, looks like the blood thing worked," and tosses him over her shoulder.
After aiding Lowen with the cleaning and, polishing his codpiece, if you know what I'm saying, Vile's going to be burning the plants.
Are you sure that's what you want to do? This is exactly the same story that we had before.
Unless someone else has a better idea, or if someone can recall anything about that or try to figure something out about it, then I don't. If these plants spread,
yeah, let's try to figure out what information about them all with the others, but yeah, otherwise we're gonna get rid of those. Well, investigate these plants.
First of all, the silence does settle a little bit now over the blood-splattered grounds. The basilisk lies motionless, defeated, but your victory does feel kind of hollow. Your eyes do turn from the slain monstrosity to the ruined remains of what was once the mole. The horrific truth of his death hanging still heavily in the air. If you want to get rid of the plants here, you can. But it's obvious that you may want to consider what the best course of action is for the consensus of the whole party, if everyone agrees. In the meantime,
I think we want to prevent spread.
Jamel
Not per se destroy,
does peer out and is like, "Is it safe now?"
I hope you had good life insurance for that guy.
It's dead.
Just to make sure, check no one else is feeling unfortunate.
Is everyone else feeling all right? And he's just checking in with Anime, the guards, with everybody. And they're like, "No, we're fine. We're fine. We don't have any issues."
I'm feeling stronger than before.
What are you trying to do? There's a way right here. Right here.
Open the door.
It's a kitchen.
Where the fuck's the cook?
The cook is standing there. It's a grizzled man, and he is staring at me like, "What's all the commotion about?"
Well, I mean, someone just fucking exploded into a goddamn stone lizard.
How?
So get away from the kitchen. We are burning everything in here.
What? No. Why?
Get away from the kitchen. We are burning everything in here.
Why? What's the
Would you
reason?
like to be barbecued?
Or
it's
exploded.
more sensible to explain it to them.
Get out. I don't have a token for him, but I'm pushing him out.
He's like, just being pushed out, and it's like,
Admittedly,
Harris did the same thing.
Breeze just from outside. Admittedly, if he wants to see what we are trying to prevent from happening to him, all he has to do is step out the door.
Jamel does, pipe up to also add his thoughts into the mix, and he's like, "This is horrific. The road ahead isn't safe for anyone if things like this can walk among us wearing some sort of friendly face." His voice is hard with resolve. He looks
say it like that, though.
Huh?
Don't say it. Don't say it's among us. I'm sure we're fine.
He looks to his other Embeth travelers and briefly speaks to them in a bit of a hushed tone, but it's obvious that he's making it clear that their next contract is to investigate what's exactly going on here. Of course, the plans that he spoke of just moments ago to turn this lodge into a bustling way station for travelers is obviously right now abandoned for now until this is going to be resolved. He turns his gaze sharply towards you, and he adds a heavy, unmistakable suggestion. Like, if you have any sense left in you, I ask and urge you to please look into the root of this madness over here. It's obvious that this is the starting place of all of this. The heavy atmosphere, of course, prompts the rest of the guests to begin gathering their things to scatter, of course. They don't want to stick around.
I'm going to say something none of you will like, but please remain in the area. We do not know if anyone else may be affected, and if you leave, you might spread it.
Well, let's set up guard for the nights and rest, and then tomorrow start investigating more details. If everybody's tired. And yeah, we can investigate and make sure people are safe before they go.
You see enemies with the guards is staring at the mess, and she's just quietly just staring, almost silently taking notes now.
Hey, we leveled up though.
You did
Thanks.
level up. You did level up. It is a good spot to end the session for now. I would say look into your level up, because you've earned it, obviously. And the next time we're going to be talking about this particular mystery that has been thrown at you, and how you're going to have to try and figure out what's going on. We're gonna go deeper into it. But for now, look at your levels and see what kind of juicy goods you get for your level up.
Just don't know what language to grab.
I'm struggling as per usual with what skill feat.
Nitz is always the go-to person for that stuff.
Well, you're not picking a skill feat right now. You're picking a skill increase.
Swash buck though might get
Oh,
one.
One new skill feat available, new general feat, skill increase.
Yeah, you do get a general feat, but not a... That can be a skill feat.
The level up wizard says that I get a skill feat and a general feat.
Swash gets an extra one
Yeah.
though,
Squash.
like rogues.
Yeah, well, it's not like rogues, but it's only to acrobatics or the skill of your swashbuckler style. Additional skill increase.
Alright.
Yeah, it needs to be in acrobatics or your swash style, so deception. So
That's a lot of HP.
reduce the rest.
Vital Beacon, you have that as well. Very nice. Divine Breath. Very nice.
As I have an AoE now.
Oh.
Vital bacon.
Damn, you're really turning into a tank now, into a proper paladin.
No, I'm still gonna,
Still
be
gonna
healing
get crit
90%
one shot.
time. Yeah.
Damn, I slapped him way too hard in the session. Damn. Freaking
You
crits,
can
man.
check for skills for Val. Between.
Yeah. Do look into what you need for your level. We're gonna end the session there. You should still be able to open your character sheet and do stuff, even with the game paused.
I'll make it back up to the creative world, so I'll add more characters there.
But yeah, right now we have a chilling mystery ahead of us, and we're going to then also come up with a consensus for what you want to do with plans and everything else after I explain everything what is the idea for going ahead with this new mystery. Good session, guys. I hope you had fun.
Apparently not next week, not the one after either. Are we skipping 2 weeks?
I don't know what calendars are.
Wait, no, next week.
Next
Yes,
week's on.
but then 2 after.
2 weeks after, yeah, no. 15 to 20 seconds is out.
Right. Oh, next week.
Yeah, next week. Hope you guys have fun.
Diagraphical eye as planned.
Yeah, have a decent time.
See you.
Alright, we'll see you
you
guys
next
around.
time.
Yes.
Bye.
Cha-chong! Alright. Ending the session here. We'll see you guys around. Bye-bye! Cha-chong!
With your mastering perception.